Yellow. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We are back with the boy. But this time, ears have been rubbed. Ears have been fully rubbed. We're not working today. How exciting. Today is apartment day. So that means furniture. Back and forth. Ford was just here. Where the hell did he go? Somebody steal my horse. In the 3 seconds that I left him. Surely not. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go back. And get Ford. My god. I don't know if I've shown this on stream. Caine's casual outfit. Here he is. Good grief. Yuck. How residential. Oh, Tori, what, having furniture and an apartment? Come on now. So last, it wasn't, Christ, I actually can't even remember when it was, but a few Sundays ago now, I don't know. I spent the evening going to each furniture shop and screenshotting you know, where all the different furniture pieces were, basically. So many horses here. The music's here, but it's not too loud. I might just put my ambient playlist on for this session, because why not? There's some classic tracks in here that we've used on Vannevar and Glass. Some real bangers.
It's telegramming me. Oh, it's from Todd.
A little bit loud though. Hi Toodle.
Thank you very much, Todd.
Telegrams to write.
You're very welcome, Louise.
Who's Todd and Louise? Who are these people?
It's not my name, is it?
Well, I mean, it kind of is evening, yeah. Or afternoon, I suppose.
There ain't no pleasing. There ain't no pleasing some people.
No. I have not gotten a telegram
Calling
back
each
from
other by
the
their full
Closet
government
Emerald
names
Station.
on
Maybe we.
something like that. There was a person I was meant to telegram from the newspaper, but I can't remember their telegram. Do you reckon I could be cheeky and potentially look it up? No, we're not working. I'll do it another time. God, this music is still loud.
I already told her.
There we go. Bit better. Don't say that, that's mean. Very mean. Not mean. Okay, whatever. Let's write to Ra. Issues. Cover your eyes, Toodle. Oh, that would have been a mistake. I want to check in on you, see how you're doing. I don't know if you've been up much since the other day. I'm around the city if you need anything, just buy furniture. The driest telegram around. I have 4 pages of telegrams. Okay. I need to get water, so let's head over to the
Ah, okay, her. Okay.
medical office. Yeah, it's safe. I don't know whether I need to pay rent. I think I do. Which is going to be an absolute drain on the account. I'll show you what I have so far. It's the funniest thing ever. So I have a little 2-room in the Hotel Chevalier. And I think I have 1 piece of furniture in there. Like the saddest place ever. I mean, it's still gonna be sad by the end of it, but I'll actually like have stuff in there. I can show you. Oh, let's get some money just in case. Ah! Let's get some money just in case. I think my rent is like $3.20, something absolutely absurd. Be curious to see whether I actually get copyrighted with this music. Probably not. I've played FX music before. Okay. It's just down here on the corner. I can't remember what my room number is, which is kind of embarrassing. I should probably make a note of that. I think it's like 1C. No, it's not. 6C. 6C. Sector 7G. 320 smackaroons. Good grief. There we go. This looks like a greaser. No, you're right. This is like proper biker gang. So here we go. Here's the... I'm waiting to see this. Nothing. Wait, the windows actually work? Or is that just like a reflection that I can see? Oh yeah, I mean, of course it does. Do we have to change it? Does he sleep on the floor? No, this is like in law. I'm not like moved in yet. You know, but we have plans. This chair is staying. Believe me when I say that. So the idea is I'm gonna have, I mean, this is literally just gonna be well, I don't know. I was just gonna have this as like a washroom, and then the bed was gonna be there, and then I was gonna have like files and, you know, paperwork here, and then there was gonna be like a little kitchenette over there, and just try and make it look as depressing as possible. So that's the aim of the game. I can unlock the room. We got furniture modes, etc. So I've taken screenshots of things that I want in all of the different furniture stores, so that's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to go back and forth putting furniture in here, so that's today's plan. I just need to find the screenshots. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so these first few screenshots are just from the ones outside roads, but obviously I can't get those yet. I'm gonna need a wagon for that. Guns. This was in Blackwater, I'm pretty sure. Like rugs and stuff. I don't know whether I'll have any like plants. Maybe one singular plant. There's like paperwork and desk stuff. I think this is in the Blackwater one. Nice little kind of shin height coffee table type beat that I would like. Curtains as well is something that I need to think of. Some bottles there. More writing stuff. Gun holsters, don't particularly need those. The most depressing roof light I've ever seen, I think that's in Blackwater. And there we go. Okay, so it turns out I didn't take any screenshots of the stores in Saint Denis, and I probably did that on purpose because I'm just gonna walk to them anyway and deliver the furniture, so that's what we're doing. Let's just start with this one. So yeah, and enjoy the next 5 hours of dust walking back and forth with furniture. Who is that guy? Looks a bit creepy up there. Staring at me. Okay. This is a good time to shop for lights, because it's really hard to well, it's not really hard, it's just you kind of just have to wait for things to get dark to actually try out lights. That red light is really nice, but it's a bit, I don't know, brothely. That's nice. I didn't realize you have all of these, like, carpet-esque items, but it's just kind of, they're just like really loose rugs, almost. That chest is really nice. Wanted poster. I actually need that. That could go up on a wall. Underneath all of the other paperwork stuff. Look at this lamp. Oh. Oh yes. Can this turn on? Is this on? Yeah, it is on. Oh man, look at that. I kind of want substantial stuff, to be honest, just to fill out, and then we can work on details later, I think. I think the first thing we have to do is get a bed. Now, the other day, I was looking for essentially the most depressing double beds that were available, because I I was thinking, should I do a single bed? Like, it'd be even more sad. But then I thought, no, I can't go that far. That is beyond. So, I'm gonna try and find a suitable bed. See, I like this over here, but the issue is, I kind of want like a metal frame bed, something that's not as heavy. But it's tricky because there aren't that many beds anyway. See, something like this would be nice, but the wooden frame just... Oh wow, this is nice. That's actually really nice. I don't really like the floral kind of napkin on it. You know what do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. This is really nice. That display case, $250. Shit. These are the lock. This is kind of thing that we use in the department. Where did I see that green lamp? There's a green lamp over there. This kind of looks green. But that one looks more green. What is that? What does this say? Glowing green oil lamp? Okay, yeah, it literally just has a green cover on it, so it makes like green light. I'm probably gonna get these to cover the windows. Just have them closed at all times. What is this? A grinder? Okay. Little stools. We're definitely gonna have to get like cutlery sets like that. What else? I like those lights up there on the wall. Those moody sort of top lights like that. Kitchen stuff. There are like proper countertops in other stores that we'll need to get. More wall lights. Oh, look. Oh, that candle. Yes, and that one there. And that painting. Yes, sir. We're definitely gonna need some drink around. This is a nice little table. That is nice as well. Oh, and that is. This is IKEA Simulator for me. I really like that circular table. I'm not gonna lie. We'll come back for that. I could spend the whole session just in this store, and I'm not lying. This is what I need. That kind of even looks like Dust's work jacket. That'd be perfect. Honestly. And I need a thing to change my clothes in the apartment, so that would work kind of perfectly. This was the other coffee table that I was thinking of, but I actually prefer this one. That square one, or the circle one, really. Yeah, and these wall lamps. Really nice. Okay. Ooh, a little suitcase. We'll look at the details later. I've made my decision. For now, I'm gonna get... See if... That would be perfect. But we're gonna get this. The $88 bed. Purchase. Non-refundable. Fine by me. $88. Just gonna wait for things to load in. I don't particularly want to walk across the street and get absolutely mauled. Where is everybody? Oh, there's an NPC up there. Maybe that's a player. He's dead here though. Okay. The Majestic Tailors. Okay. Enter. I think we then have to go into furniture mode, like this. We got one piece of furniture in here. And then we do unpack and place. And then I can QE to rotate. And I'm thinking of just having it kind of... I'm gonna need space. Yeah, Nick. I walked in here and it's just the chair. It was just the chair. I kind of need this up against the wall. I need to check whether it's going to be like level to the wall. Ugh. There we go. Okay, so it will be. I don't need to rotate it. I now just need to... See, I would have it up against the corner like that, but that's not particularly nice because you need to be able to walk in on the other side. I'm just going to have it centered. Like, when it starts clipping, I guess. Like there. We are. Okay, and then this is so funny. Oh god. I'm gonna need some kind of screen, I think, just to he needs his wall time. He does this for an hour straight before doing anything. Like before he goes to work, he does this. Oh god. You have no idea how much I've been racking my brains trying to figure out what I could put on this wall. Because all of the stores that I went to, it didn't really have like kind of like a notice board or like a detective-y kind of pin board to put stuff up on. So I was thinking maybe I can put a painting or like a statue or something. I'll need to think. But yeah. For now I just need to get some major furniture in and then work on, you know, little details after. Just to give it some, you know, meat. And then we can think about the extras. Who is that? can't tell. Take this off. There was a note outside. What did that say? Hang on. Exit again. I saw a note. Send any event. Party at the Speakeasy. On January the 17th. Well, that is gone. Who needs to take that down? Okay. Right then. So now I think if I go over to the bed, it should say that it's sold out. Or maybe that's not how it works. I've seen some items before and they have a little sold out sign next to them. I think if people buy like too many of one thing, it's like on a cooldown. At least that's my interpretation. If I'm gonna be honest, I really should have gone to the other furniture store. Just to... Oh, here we go. Out of stock. This little trunk with a shirt hanging out. Can't buy that. I love this desk lamp, I'm not gonna lie. This definitely is getting bought at some point. Okay. I do need little bedside cabinets. I mean, is it worth doing it like that, where I'm just sort of fleshing out one corner and I'm building out as I go? Probably not, because I might run out of space. Nice little suitcase. What is this? Beautifully carved something. Looks like a little chest. Yeah, like a screen like this would be nice. Maybe not pink patterned. Is there anything more depressing? Oh. Is this just meant to be a shelf up here? Simple pine desk shelf. Oh, okay. So you put it like above a desk. That's where Dust stores his Funko Pops. It'd be nice. Little kind of, what is this? Teal storage? Is it teal? Looks kind of brown. I guess the wood is kind of bluish, yeah. Oh god, I'm crouching. Let me take a look at my screenshots again. See what I was thinking of buying. All of this stuff is just market stuff. Really. Yeah. Okay. part of me wants to just go over to the... Ooh, this is nice. I do like that divider. I like that chest as well. Yeah, I think we should head over to the... Oh wow, this is cool. Just a bit of cloth. I think we should head over to the other store and see what they have there. This! Jesus Christ. You can change your clothing from inside furniture stores. Didn't know that. Absolutely massive wardrobe. Holy. We will need to get a wardrobe because I think that's the only way to change your clothes. As far as I'm aware. If it's giving me the option for that stuff, then yeah, this... that's just gonna be an actual hat stand. There's no functionality there. Okay. Head over to the other store. And see what they've got before we make any further decisions. Where did I park forward? Did I leave him outside? Oh. Sorry.
Pardon me. Goodness gracious.
Sorry about that. Let's go to the other store. Looks like a familiar horse.
Extremely embarrassing. I beg of you not to look at this.
You alright there? You need a hand?
Well, you know, I'm perfectly fine, but it seems Aphrodite is not.
Yeah. Oh,
never mind.
you good?
She somehow squeezed her fat ass through. Hello, good to see you again.
Yeah. Nice to see you, Margaret. Look, I'm sorry about the other day. You know, my mouth, it kind of gets away from me.
I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for, Deputy?
Well, I might have, done something to Wainwright. Pissed him off.
Why are you apologizing to me for pissing Wainwright off?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know how you might have felt. I don't want to offend
being
anybody.
considered something to bag.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't worry too much about it. I quite like Wainwright. So I don't know. I'm not offended, but I have no reason to be, I suppose.
Alright, well, just, covering bases, I guess. Not trying to upset
Did
anybody.
you apologize to Wainwright?
Yeah, I did.
Did you mean it when you apologized?
I did.
To be honest, I didn't even know you were talking about me at all. Not until
Well,
Wainwright walked out behind you. And then it
well, I
all
mean,
kind
he-
of, made sense.
yeah. Well, he was just telling me about a little trip he went on at Guarma. Kind of put two and two together.
But he didn't talk about what might have happened on Guarma. Or are you just assuming?
Well, they mentioned a little skinny dipping excursion.
Uh huh.
That's about
I mean,
it.
plenty of people go skinny dipping together without sleeping together.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know anybody
I-
who does, but
What? You should try it sometime. Little platonic skinny dipping. Never hurt anybody.
that's not really my thing.
A skinny dipping or skinny dipping with friends?
Both, I guess.
Have you ever actually tried it? Or are you just assuming it's not your thing?
Well, I don't feel like I need to try everything to know whether it's my thing.
Oh, you never know. You could enjoy it. Stripping down your skivvies. Everything laid bare. And you can leave it completely platonic.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I'm not particularly
always try.
open-minded.
I seem so. Have you ever tried opening your mind?
Once, not anymore.
What happened? Did you get your heart broken?
It's not really for you to know, miss.
Miss? You had no problem calling me Margaret. And now all of a sudden it's Miss.
Which do you prefer?
I mean, I prefer you call me Margaret. I feel like Miss is a little too formal, don't you?
Well, I guess I don't really know you. That's kind of the point.
You say that, but you've had no problem commenting on my looks compared to Wainwright's and also calling me Margaret before.
Well, that's why I'm being apologetic.
I understand your apology, but now all of a sudden you're calling me Miss.
Okay, Margaret, then. No,
Did I-
Margaret, I'm not really prepared to.
Did I pry a little bit too much?
No. No more than I was prying the other day, I guess.
Well, I suppose we're even then. I apologize for my candor.
Nothing I apologize for.
Well, you know, if I brought up any painful memories, that's definitely something to apologize for, no?
No, you didn't really. It's just me, I guess.
You know, you sound awfully despondent. Are you alright?
I get that a lot. I don't mean anything by it.
No, I didn't think you did. I'm just wondering if you're alright.
Yeah, about as alright as you can be. Just, doing some furniture shopping.
Oh, that's why I'm here.
Is that right?
Would you like some company? You can say no. I won't get offended.
I'm kind of just going back and forth between the stores and walking the furniture down here to the hotel. So, I don't know if that coincides with your plans.
I'm really looking for storage, but, you know, figured company might be nice. But I can take a hint, you know. You could have just said no. You
Well, I
weren't
didn't
going to
say
hurt
no.
my feelings. Well, then, speak plainly. Would you like company?
Fine.
All right, let me sell this goose.
I mean, the most awkward person on the planet. I get secondhand embarrassment playing Dust so much. It actually hurts
Did you
me.
know that geese go for $19? I mean, I feel like that's a pretty penny. No?
Yeah. I mean, I've sold wolves for less, so that is surprising.
Oh, did you not get them perfectly?
No, even then. I don't think
Really?
a perfect wolf pelt goes for 19. Or even
I
a
mean,
carcass.
if you sell the wolf as a whole, it's usually about $26, $28.
Shit, what kind of wolves are you turning in?
Well, it has to be. You have to skin it, sell the pelt, and then sell the carcass.
You get more
Are you
for
selling
that?
the wolf whole? Yes.
Well, yeah, I thought surely
No, darling. You've been selling them a whole. No wonder. Where is the furniture store?
it's down here.
Oh no,
Opposite the,
you've really been.
the electric
You've been
chair.
underselling your. Oh my god. Well, that took a dramatic turn.
Well, I mean, I don't really know. I think that park has a name. I just don't remember it.
Mm. Oh yes, I love furniture shopping opposite of the electric
The electric chair, yeah.
There's a lot of people at the Blue Pearl, it looks like.
Never usually is. Usually pretty on the down low.
So what do you like to do for fun?
Not much really. You know, I go to work, go home.
Oh
I
my
fish
God.
sometimes.
Oh my, every man I know fishes.
Well, it's easy money, easy food. I don't mind.
Easy money? How's it easy money? It takes so long.
Oh, maybe for you.
What? You're saying you're such a good fisherman you could catch as much as hunting would do?
Well, I never said that. Probably catch more than you do.
To say it. Oh. This clock is very lovely.
A little fancy, don't you think?
Well, I like fancy.
Yeah, I can tell.
Look, I grew up in Wolfen with absolutely nothing, and then I grew up on the streets. So if I have an opportunity to enjoy fancy things, I'll take it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I don't know, it's a little garish sometimes, don't you think?
Garish!
Yeah.
You hate fun, don't you?
I don't like loud.
I can tell. So is fishing the only thing you like to do? Outside of work?
I don't really have time for anything else.
Ugh, this is atrocious. I need something nice that doesn't look like it's 800 years old.
What do you mean? These are modern.
They're like rusted. What is this? It's just like a planter.
I think some of these are
This is a chest. It looks like dirt.
secondhand.
I like beautiful things.
You seem
I don't think there's
like you
anything
like
wrong.
things like this.
Oh, okay. That is definitely garish.
Okay. So we found your
I like-
level.
I like beautiful and floral.
Sure.
A little bit more delicate. Like that clock back there is. I don't think that's garish at all.
Well, this thing.
I think it's lovely.
Well, yeah,
no,
I mean-
no, the one on the table.
Oh, the fuck ugly one? Yeah, I guess.
That's not ugly. What do you mean?
This is what I
Sure,
need.
it's got pictures in it.
I need that.
I don't think this is ugly at all.
How much is
I think
that?
it's artful. Oh, it's
This
very
thing's
expensive.
$125.
It is.
Expensive taste.
So, what are you looking for in particular?
Well, I'm moving in, so I gotta get
Oh
everything,
my
I
god, you're
guess.
starting fresh?
Only thing I have is a bed.
The desire to help you decorate is so strong.
Oh, I don't think
That's
our
crazy.
styles will match.
I mean, that's why I would
mean, if
take your
you're-
style into account.
If you're picking up clocks like that, I think we're on the different
I
sides
mean,
of
that's
the
what
planet.
I like. Doesn't mean that I'm going to get stuff that I like for your apartment. Jesus. Let's see. I feel like you would like this nice grandfather clock.
What for?
Am I wrong?
I've got a
For
pocket
telling
watch.
time? Yes, but it is decorative. Do you know what decorating is?
Yeah, I know what decorating is, but I mean, it seems
What
over the
What
top.
do you have in your apartment? A chair? A bed?
Yeah,
A
how did you know?
nightstand?
No, not yet.
A table? Anything?
Oh, that's why I'm here.
Oh my god. You're
Had a
hopeless.
porch, this would be nice.
What?
A rocking chair. But I don't have
But
a porch.
Did you already say you had a chair?
Well, yeah, but I don't have a rocking chair, and why would I? I don't have a porch.
Are you just gonna cover your entire apartment in chairs?
No.
Look at all these chairs you can choose from.
I don't want any more chairs. This is huge. Full rustic kitchen. Do you reckon? No, not really. What is this? Oh, that furniture box has been there
Oh, this is
since I was last there. What is this? Hey, pony. Yeah, we're IKEA-ing today.
Well, the bathtubs are very functional.
Why are you
I'll let
testing
you
out the
know.
bathtubs? Can't you just guess?
You know, I just wanted to see the quality of it.
I'm gonna have to pick one of those up. That wide one looks nice.
You just can't bathe in that one.
What do you mean?
You can't bathe in it. Try to hop in.
Well, I'm not gonna hop in now, but
I mean, you can hop in the others. You just can't hop in that one. It's for looks, I suppose.
a decorative bathtub.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm not the one that's selling it.
Well, I mean, you're, into your, fancy things. Is that something you've heard of before? A bathtub that doesn't get used?
I feel like it's a waste of space, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, you're telling me. What is this?
A wash basin?
I thought it was just a broken bit of furniture.
No. I mean, but similar to the bathtub, you can't use it like you can this one. Like I could, if I wanted to, get some water.
Why is that thing piped up? It's just a little,
I was supposed to show you the functionality of it.
I guess. Well, what storage have you found that you like?
The only one I see that I like is this $300 one.
Oh, good.
Very expensive, but it's the only one that doesn't look like it's 10,000 years old.
I saw this in the other store. 300.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can, maybe set your side a little lower. Something, maybe a bit more affordable.
I can afford it, but $300 is so expensive.
What do you do?
I like to bake and cook. Speaking of, would you like some brownies? I've got lots. I also have some tomato soup.
How much are they?
You can just have them.
Oh. Thanks.
Of course.
Huh.
I just enjoy it. Some people pay me, but otherwise, I just like doing it. Is this worth getting for $300? Or should I just go with the cheaper ones that has the same amount of storage, they just don't look as nice?
I mean, do you really need to be this fancy? I've seen 4 others like this that are also brown and also rectangular. And, I mean, they cost, what, $60?
As long as it has storage, that's the problem. Oh, would you like a couch and a fireplace? And some tools to go with it?
What do I look like, a blacksmith?
What? The
What?
tools are for the fireplace, like a fire poker?
Oh, I thought you meant like a anvil. Um,
No.
Why do you have a fireplace? What, are you just looking to get rid of it?
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'd have to go to Valentine to get it, but it would be it's a lovely couch and a nice fireplace.
I don't really know if I need a couch.
Are you not planning on having guests?
Well, I mean, I've got a chair.
For
For the guest.
yourself or your guest?
Well, I mean, for anybody who wants to sit down.
And then if you wanted to sit down at the same time, you would sit on the bed?
Oh, I'm fine standing.
Oh my god, you need help. You know what? We're gonna get a wagon. We're gonna go to Valentine, and you're taking my couch and my fireplace.
Well, I don't know if I want it. I mean, what if I don't like it?
I mean, it's nice. It's a red velvet plush couch.
Oh, Jesus. Red velvet? What am I, made of money?
I bought it. I'd give it to you for free.
Well, you can't just keep giving me things for free. I'm gonna start to feel bad.
Why?
Look, you've already given me soup. This is more than anybody
And?
gives me.
Okay, well, you're welcome.
I already thanked you.
Well, you're welcome again. Come on, let's go.
Wait, are we done here?
I mean, yes, because I'm going to give you my couch.
Right.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh, your saddle's looking kind of funny.
Well, there's only one thing left to do.
I mean, we can just go down to the stables and...
To Valentine.
Give me a sec here. I was looking a little peckish. There you go. Thank God.
I have some hay cubes. Would you like some hay cubes?
Oh, he's fine with the sugar. He likes a little snack, this one. You don't have another horse?
No, I have 4 horses.
You don't want to get one?
I mean, I'm already on the back of your horse.
That is true.
Might as well just take us to Valentine. It would just take too long to go to the stable.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Lifetime.
No, it just takes so long. Far too long. Look, you can come to my apartment, see if you even like the couch and the fireplace. It would
Wait.
just, I don't know, spruce up your apartment a little bit. Yes.
You live in Valentine?
Mhm.
Why would you
What
do
did you
that?
think I said to go to Valentine?
Well, I mean, I thought you just, I don't know, maybe had storage there. I think you lived there.
Storage. You
Well, I
silly.
don't know. I mean, you probably afford it, no? You seem like the type of person to have some kind of, room rented out to keep your things in.
That is what an apartment is, darling. I also sleep there.
Ah,
But no, once I decided to turn my life around, I got a job working at the bar there, and I don't know, it just seemed easiest. It's a very central city. I could go anywhere I like if anybody needed me to. Yes, the wall is peeling and it's very drafty and like really, really muddy when I'm just sitting on my couch, but I don't know. It was the best option at the time, and I have way too much furniture to move it.
well, you just sell the whole place and move. Can imagine living anywhere worse.
Because I have lots of, I've like over 100 pieces of furniture. I'm not going to rebuy everything. I'm not made of money.
Jesus. What do you need all that stuff for?
Because I like it.
Everything.
Yes, it's very lived in. And when I lived there with my now ex-partner, it feels very homey.
Oh, I'm not really much
Sometimes.
for things.
Sometimes human beings need more than just a chair and a bed.
Look, I work a lot. I don't have enough time to do everything that I want to do as it is, so... Barely enough hours in the
So-
day.
For what?
For my work.
So you're just looking to make a place that you just come home to and sleep, nothing else?
Isn't that what an apartment is?
I mean, you could have just rented a hotel. It's much cheaper.
I don't
You've
like
rented
all
something that you wished to decorate.
No, I just need a little more space. I'm not gonna be cooped up in a bedroom-sized room for the rest of my days here.
So you need more space, but you don't want things to put in the space. You just want blank walls?
What's wrong with a blank wall?
It's boring.
Well, maybe not everything needs to be exciting.
Isn't that the best part of life? Are the exciting bits of it?
Not really.
There's
What do they say? There's beauty in the mundane, right?
there's lots of things in this life that are boring. If I could choose one thing instead of shooting at people or robbing banks like I used to, I'll choose to decorate my apartment in a way that is fun for me.
Oh, good. I'm glad you've made that decision.
Thank you.
Better than most of the people in this place.
Don't get me wrong, I used to do crime. I used to shoot at deputies. Just, I don't know.
Got
I fell in
tired
love
of
with
it?
someone. Not really. I fell in love with someone, wanted to turn my life around, and even though that didn't work out, after that I saw the beauty in everyone around me, including the people that I'd been shooting at before, and I couldn't do it anymore. I no longer saw people as obstacles to get the most amount of money that I could. I saw the opportunities they would miss if they had died by my hand. And I couldn't bring myself to do it anymore.
And what, before that, you never loved anybody?
Mm-mm.
None of that ever occurred to you before?
No, before that, I mean, when I was living in London, it was simply survival. I lived on the streets. I robbed, I pickpocketed, I stole, I snuck in and squatted at places. And then I came here, and it wasn't so much about survival, but I was still in that mindset. And then I met someone that opened my eyes, and then I met a deputy named Emerson Thoreau, who shortly after he changed my life, he proposed to his partner, and thinking about if I had had a hand in ending someone's life like that and what they would have, Jesus Christ, what they would have missed
That
out
came out of
on.
nowhere. Sorry about that.
Yeah, literally, no, I just scared the shit out of me. I guess I was so enraptured in talking, I didn't even see it. But I don't know. Before that, I just saw deputies or the law as someone in the way of my survival. And I just slowly had to take myself out of that mindset. I worked hard to pay off my debts. It was about 8 or 9,000 in the hole in fines.
Jesus.
But I worked really hard to pay it off.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I don't think I've
And I've been
even
crime free
ever made that amount of money.
since. I've been crime free since May, I want to say. Still a good long while.
How's it feel?
It feels good. I'm never going to go back.
I guess we'll see.
Do you have no faith in me?
Oh, I don't have faith in anybody.
Well, that's really sad.
That's how you look at it.
Yes. I think you should see the best in people until they prove you otherwise. I feel like if you don't, you're going to miss out on the beauty of humanity.
Isn't that all a little subjective? Beauty and humanity?
I mean, perhaps, but I think some people might surprise you. It is 3-0, by the way.
Dirty.
Well, it's probably difficult to see because it's a little dark in this corner. But this is the couch and the fireplace and the tools and everything.
Oh, and you just shoved this into the corner to get rid of it?
Not necessarily. It's where me and my partner used to sit on cold nights.
Oh,
But not having a partner, I have no need for it anymore, and I've got a couch over here. So might as well do something else with the space.
I actually prefer that couch to the one you've chosen. What does that just look like? 3 seats?
You prefer the pink couch over the red one?
Yeah, I prefer that.
Well, that's the one
To
that I was going
this.
to give you.
I know, but why have you chosen this one?
Well, because I like it and it matches the chair and it's pink and it's really pretty.
It looks uncomfortable as shit.
No, it's pretty comfortable. Maybe not as much as a plush couch, but it's comfortable. See? You look mighty comfortable. Besides, it looks good with the female motif behind you and all my goddess statues and this rug and the flowers. It looks good.
I guess. What does this feel like?
Well,
A
good thing-
ritual site? What is this?
That's what everyone says. Everyone says it looks like a sacrificial altar.
Yeah, do
That's
I
why I
need to
put the
cut my
sword
hand here
there.
and write a pentagram on the table or something?
Sure. If
What do you
like.
mean, sure?
I mean, it will bind us eternally together. Is that what you want?
No. In here.
Oh,
Actually, why
so
am I?
you're just gonna
Yeah,
you're just gonna explore my apartment, Jesus. Well, people also say this is like a sacrificial. I don't know. I just like a calming bath.
Well, this is a fucking fire hazard if I've ever seen one. Shit.
That's what everyone says as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
mate, you know,
what's
if
worst gonna happen? It's right next to a bathtub.
if people are, I don't think that cancels it out, Margaret.
Sure, I'll just dump the water on it.
You know, if people keep telling you the same thing, maybe you should listen.
I mean, nothing has happened thus far. My apartment has not burnt down.
Yeah, yet.
The kitchen is nothing special. It's just where I like to bake and cook. I
Oh,
do
that's
have
not
two
bad.
of those if you would like one.
Oh, they're just cabinets. No.
Mhm.
You just have two
One of them
spare.
I just found in this. Well, one of them I bought, but the other one was just someone was giving it away, so I took it.
Oh, you can keep it. When you want to more candles around the place, you can have one for each door.
More things to set on fire.
Yeah.
There is also a rocking chair if you so desire to take it as well.
Well, like I said, I don't have a porch, so I don't know if
I mean, neither do I, but I found a spot for it.
was he just sit in
place
the
to
corner
read.
and rock back and forth like a crazy person?
Not crazy. I like to read.
You're a little strange.
What? Because I enjoy things in life? You think I'm strange?
That's just a little weird. Picturing you rocking back and forth next to your altar.
Well, after I sacrifice someone and their blood is dripping onto the floor, I like to relax, you know? Once I've bathed in their blood for eternal youth, sometimes a girl just wants to read. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, you really do scare me.
Huh.
Well. The velvet's a little much for me, and I don't know if I'm gonna put that fireplace to use. I mean, are you seriously not using it? I mean, this looks fine.
Not
yeah.
anymore, no.
What do you mean not anymore?
Well, like I said, I used it to cuddle with my partner and I no longer have that, so
Yeah, what if you get a partner
it's
again?
just. I don't plan on doing that anytime soon.
You keep it. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think I'll need it.
Alright, if you're sure. Anything else in particular that strikes your fancy? I'd be happy to renovate, get something new. Do you want the sword?
No, I don't want the sword. I'm just gonna have the painting.
The flower painting?
Yeah.
You like the flowers?
Well, I like the painting. Where'd you get it?
It's a painting of flowers. New Austin, I think? Where you get all the rugs?
One past Armadillo.
Mhm.
I didn't end up reaching that far out when I went all the different stores and whatever. I ended up getting robbed in Blackwater and I just went home.
You got robbed when you were shopping?
No, I got robbed by a gang pretending to be other people after I offered them help to go furniture shopping.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
Well, they'll get what's coming to them.
Sure. Always do, I suppose. What did they take from you?
My gun.
Was it sentimental?
I've just had it for a long time. Not really sentimental.
Oh, I mean, sometimes things that you have for a very long time are sentimental. I think it's okay to admit
too
that.
attached. Feel like that. It's
Hmm.
not worth it.
You
well,
sure you don't want this?
No, I'm absolutely positive. I mean, yeah, that's not me.
Kind of matches your shirt a little bit. Well, do you want the painting then?
No.
I feel bad that I made you come all this way and you don't even want anything.
Oh, no, I appreciate the offer. Just a look. Give me ideas about how to set things up.
The dining table is nice if you have someone to eat with. It's been a little lonely.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need anything crazy like that.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, appreciate it, but yeah, I'll pass for now.
If you're sure.
No, I'm sure. If I change my mind,
Okay.
I'll reach out.
Sure. Would you like my telegram?
Yeah. You're willing to give it.
Sure, of course. But I have a sneaking suspicion you're never actually going to reach out. But it's fine. You can have it. Are you ready for it?
I'm ready.
It's TV like Tiny Vest 620.
Last name?
Delongpre.
How do you spell that?
It's DELONGPRE.
Slow down there. I'm not that fast. D-E-L?
ONGPRE.
The Long Prey. I've
Mhm.
never seen a name like that before.
I believe it's French. I read it in a book
Yeah, sounds
and
like it.
decided to use it.
Wait, what?
Well, I read it in a book and decided to use it. I was an orphan. I didn't have a last name.
Oh. Sorry,
I
I
read it
didn't
in a
know.
book and decided to use it when I was very young. I did tell you I was an orphan and then I grew up on the street.
Oh, I didn't really catch the orphan part. I was thinking of London and you pickpocket and kind of zoned out. Sorry.
No, it's all right. You have nothing to apologize for. I'm a grade A talker, so I just talk a lot when there's an awkward silence. I like to fill it. So I apologize if I talked too much.
No, it's what I prefer anyway.
Next time, maybe you can tell me a little bit more about yourself, aside from the fact that you like to fish.
Well, there's not really much more to tell other than that.
I mean, sure, you've lived an entire life I don't know anything about.
Yeah, it's true. You,
It's up to you. I'm never gonna force anything.
I mean, it's not really stuff I want to talk about. I mean, I transferred here for work. Worked in Texas for 5 years as a detective there. Got in an accident, came here.
Do you want to talk about the accident?
Not particularly.
You really don't like to converse with people.
It's not that, it's just... I don't see the point in it.
You don't see the point in connecting with your fellow human beings.
Like, yeah. I don't
Is there
know,
a particular reason why?
Margaret, as much as I enjoy your company, I'm not here to be interrogated by you.
I wasn't interrogating, I was asking about you. It's not interrogating. Wanting to get to know someone. I'm really, really sorry that you see it that way. And I'm sorry if I made it seem that way.
Look, it's all a little personal. I don't usually do this.
Oh, well, if you change your mind, if you ever feel like you need to talk to someone, you can always reach out. I find myself lacking in friends currently.
Find that hard to believe.
Well, when I turned my life around, I lost everyone in the gang. They wanted nothing to do with me. And then I got a partner who had friends who wanted nothing to do with me. And then he left with his ex-girlfriend that was still his best friend. So I don't really have much of anybody currently.
Well, what about Danny? I mean, you seem close.
We met that same day that he invited me to Gorma.
Damn, he works fast.
I suppose. I was actually going to him, to any deputy, I suppose. It just happened to be him, because I needed to take my ex off of my next of kin. And I don't know. I suppose I stuck out to him. And then he invited me to Gorma as a guide, I'll have you know, and we're friends.
Oh, sure.
He just, was looking for something in particular, and so I showed him around.
Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed. I've never been.
You should. It is very beautiful. And even though he says I'm an abysmal guide, if you would ever like a guide, I'd be happy to show you.
Oh, wait,
It
did
might
you
do
work
some
out
good
in
to take a
him?
break. Yes. That's what he took me over there for. He's never been, and I had, so he asked me to be his guide.
That's something.
So if you ever feel like you need to go, I'd be happy to take you.
Well, that is something I might reach out for then.
Sure.
Maybe not about the painting.
Oh, there is furniture over there.
How the hell did you come back with it? You just gotta put it on the boat?
And probably get a wagon or have someone wait with a wagon there.
Right,
Unless you
seems
want to
like
walk it all the way back to Saint Denis.
well, I think it might be better. Seems like an ordeal otherwise.
I think there's some unique paintings and stuff that you can't get anywhere else. Have you been up to Coulter? There's furniture up there as well.
I went up there the other day. I saw the store, but I was working. Only got a glance at it.
Again, it might do you some good to have a break.
I already had one recently. I don't want to take the time off.
What is it that draws you to working so much?
Who else is gonna pick up the pieces that keep getting scattered in this place?
I mean, you have plenty of deputies in the department. Why is it all on your shoulders?
Look, even with how much I work, shit keeps falling apart. Imagine how much it would further I took, a week down.
And you think that you are holding everything in the crossing together?
I
Look, I'm
didn't
sure
say
you're a
that.
fantastic deputy,
No,
but
I
you
am.
need to rely on your other deputies to pick up the pieces sometimes.
Look. I don't know how to explain it. I know that I'm not holding up the whole fucking department on my shoulders. I know that there's other people working, and I know I can rely on them. But every part counts, and you lose one piece, well, you're going to be ending up losing something else. Whether that's a lead or a piece of evidence or somebody's life. Nobody gets that.
So then say you work yourself, you overwork yourself, and you're so exhausted from working so much you completely miss a key component in something. Is it not the same?
Not in my experience. If I'm not there, I know for a fact that I'm going to miss out. But if I'm there, maybe I don't. Chances are either 100% or something less than 100. I don't know which one I'm choosing.
But then you miss out on the rest of your life.
Look, I don't really want to go through all this. I don't think there is much of a life outside of this. And that's just how I feel. You might think otherwise, but I don't.
I do find it a little sad, but you're the one that's still standing in my apartment talking about this. You could have left so long ago. Clearly, it's something you think about too.
I used to think about it more, yeah. But you get to a certain age, you know who you are.
I don't know. I think sometimes that there's still some things left to learn, some things left to experience. Constantly learning and growing is the reason why we're the sentient beings that we are. If you have nothing else to learn, nothing else to gain, nothing else to grow, then why are you even still alive?
That is a very good question. I want to go back to the city. You, staying here?
Well, I do still need to look for storage, if you don't mind going together, but I won't push you if it's something that you don't want.
No, we can head back. Up to you.
Sure.
Unless you want to play philosophy for another 5 hours in here.
Well, I'm always a fan of that. Would you prefer I've talked about the weather? Because
Well,
I
then
could if
I
you
actually
prefer
might,
that.
shoot myself, so maybe not.
Oh, what a gorgeous day it is in Valentine.
Okay, that's enough.
You can really smell the shitty mud cooking.
You have such a way with words, you know that?
I like to think so. Oh, what a lovely horse.
Do you hear that?
What?
When I heard shots.
No?
It's just me.
Maybe it's something you're always prepped for. Look at that. What a comfortable horse.
Oh, he's a little small. I mean, I was thinking of getting something bigger, but I don't really know if I need to.
I feel like it's a very unique horse as well. I feel like not very many people ride this kind of horse.
Yeah. I just picked it out when I got here from Blackwater. The stable boy said he had been in there a while. Nobody was taking him.
He's beautiful. That is a lot of people.
Yes, it is.
But would you prefer something? Oh my god.
Christ. Ran
Would
like a
you prefer
fucking maniac.
something like a thoroughbred or God, something as large as Shire? God
No.
forbid.
You know, I want to be able to get on my horse today, not, 3 weeks from now after I've scaled the thing. I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of deputies, they use Bretons, they're kind of all-rounders, but maybe an Irish cob or something.
Both Bretons and Irish cobs are not as tall as you think they are, they're just very thick. I have an Irish cob if you'd like to see her, just in comparison to the Criollo.
Yeah. Where'd you keep it at?
She likes to stay in St. Denis because she's a very fancy horse.
Alright, you mind if we drop there?
Sure.
I promise it won't take long.
I have nothing to do. I was furniture shopping. I'm not in any sort of a rush.
Oh, well, I thought you might want to, get it done. I know it can take a while.
What, get furniture shopping done?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, again, I have nothing to do. And despite your best efforts, I don't know, I find your company enjoyable.
Well, you'd be one of the first.
You seem the type to, I don't know, push people away.
Well, sometimes I just don't think I'm good for people.
Why not? Sorry, you did say you didn't want to get philosophical for 5 hours.
I feel like you can get the idea.
Are you worried that being a deputy means that your loved ones will get targeted?
Yes.
You know, I dated a deputy, and I don't think I ever once got picked up for being his partner. I got picked up when we both got tortured because of our past in crime. But I don't think I ever once got hurt for that. For dating him, I mean.
Well, then you're the lucky one. The amount of stories I have to read through of people's families, loved ones getting targeted. Or the hideous shit. I mean, why would anybody want to go through that?
So let me get this straight. You've taken on a job that means that you can't really form relationships because you're afraid they might get hurt or that something might happen to you. Sorry, I saw someone I very much hate. And that also puts your life in danger. Also, you feel like you can't seem to take a break because you're afraid that you'll miss an important clue or everything will fall apart if you're not there. What are the benefits of this job for you?
I'm good at it. And it's worthwhile.
Do you enjoy it?
No.
No?
Well, you try looking at dead bodies for 5 years and come back to me. See whether you enjoy that.
So why do you do something you don't enjoy? Only because you're good at it.
Well, because it's worthwhile, like I said. What would you rather me do?
I don't know. Enjoy your life. Is that ridiculous?
The
God
luxury is
forbid
what
you
it
enjoy
is.
yourself.
You know how few people get
always.
to enjoy themselves, Margaret?
I mean, life is a fucking struggle. I fucking struggled up until this point. But I've found things that I enjoy and I do them. I'm sure you find it boring for me to tell you that I like to sit and bake and turn my brain off and just knead dough and cook things. But it's what I
don't find it
enjoy.
boring, no. I don't find it boring. I just can't do that. It's the only
Sure, but
thing.
there's lots of things you could do.
Yeah, there is. But like I said, there's not enough hours in the day. I feel like you're not listening.
No, I am. You're just talking about doing something that you don't enjoy for the rest of your life that could get you killed. And sure, what you're doing is worthwhile. I guess more so, I think it's a mark of a good man that would sacrifice his life in that way. It's something that he doesn't enjoy. I mean, do you like helping people?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know,
It's more of an outcome of what I do rather than something I'm pursuing, though.
it just makes me sad, I guess.
Well, not everything's happy in this world.
Sure, but there's certainly things that we can do to create happiness.
Yeah, some people are good at that. But, I think you're starting to get the picture now. Or I'd say that Britain or that Irish cob.
Mhm.
Wow.
So, like I said, not much taller than yours. Yes, she's thicker.
Well, that's kind of what I need sometimes.
Thicker?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to ride her, see if you like her? Not that I'm going to give her to you. I love Saoirse.
No, I wouldn't take it, but yeah, if you don't mind.
Sure.
You can have Ford there for a while. Which story you want to go back to?
I didn't really see anything in particular that I liked in the other one except for the one chest. So I was thinking of going to the other one the nicer one up here?
Is the one up here the nicer one?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, there wasn't anything in the one by the park that caught my eye, so I'll just keep picking stuff up from here, walking over.
You know, I think a lot of people underestimate Criollos because they're so short, but this one is beautiful.
Ford's done right by me for the, what, 3-4 months I've been here.
Saoirse's been good to me. She's very brave.
She looks it.
She doesn't buck me like my Andalusian or my Appaloosa does.
You don't like riding the same breed.
Oh no. Absolutely not. All of my horses are different.
Oh, I can't do that. Once I got used to one, I kind of had to stick with it.
Really?
That's what I found.
I like horses for different riding experiences, I suppose. You know, or for different occasions.
Well, like if you got a fancy horse and a day-to-day horse.
Oh my god. Was that the
What?
smidgen of a laugh that I heard?
No, I don't think you heard that.
The tiniest bit of a laugh.
I think you might be mistaken.
Oh my goodness. Just it was just the tiniest little bit.
No, it
This is
might have been the
beautiful.
wind.
I don't think it was.
You smoke?
Ooh. I don't.
The cigar
But it is
box.
small and unimposing.
Alright.
And I could fit some things in there. Oh, hello. Oh, excuse us.
Hello. Sorry, I'm getting these curtains.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Not mine, mate.
lovely curtains.
But yeah. We're actually using it with a gaff, using it with the family home. So, sprucing it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah, you take care, folks.
Let's see.
Hey, look.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. Well, this is $200 and it looks like the $300 one that you wanted.
Yes, but it is $200 or instead of $300.
Yeah.
And it is nice. I like the cherry wood.
Mm-hmm.
It would look really good in my living room.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I completely missed it. Hmm.
What is
Ooh,
that?
this one is 200.
Is that nothing? Linen pulled curtain
This
or the
is
curtains?
incredibly expensive. $300? Are you joking?
What are you looking at? It's the same one from last time.
The leather suitcase
Oh,
is on top, is what I was talking about.
oh Jesus.
But this one underneath is only 200.
Why is this cheaper?
Because it is different. I think it's made out of different wood.
Oh,
But I like it.
this is nice.
What is this? Well, I've been
Yeah.
looking at what I want to get, but what do you need to get?
Oh, I guess everything. I was looking at this place earlier today and some nice stuff here, but I don't really know where to start. I have a bed, and that's as far as I've
You
got to.
have a bed and a chair, and you didn't like my couch.
No, I did not.
What about this pewtered dining table? You need somewhere to sit and eat. That's a little ornate for you, I suppose.
I have a chair.
You need something to put the food on.
I can just hold the bowl.
Look, what about this? This is very small and unassuming.
Well, I was looking at some of the coffee tables over there, actually.
Coffee tables where? Oops.
You're gonna have to pay for
Over
that.
here?
Yeah, this one. Look at this. Like this.
Aw. It's very you.
Yeah. Either that or the little circular one.
This one right here.
Yeah, the one with the
Oh, this is
lamp on it.
this is the one I have.
You
It's
have
lovely.
this?
I had a tea set on it.
Why don't you get these couches and this chair? Much better air in them.
Because I like the pink.
Oh
What
yeah,
do
I
you
forgot
mean?
about the pink. You're right.
Why don't you get this couch and chair?
I already have a chair. I told you.
Oh my god. No one's ever going to want to come to your place.
Good.
Oh, this chest is only $100 and it's not terrible.
Looks like it's been pulled from Coulter all the way down to here.
It's just a bunch of just pieces of wood.
Yeah. I like the screen though. There's actually a nicer screen over there. Red instead of pink.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they don't, just do a white one. Why they have to go crazy with all these colors.
Because it's like
Oh,
a
look,
a
it's your
dressing
shitty fucking
screen.
couch.
You're so mean. As opposed to your one singular shitty chair.
Don't talk about my chair like that.
Well, don't talk about my couch like that.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Oh my god, this is you. That hat stand screams you.
I was thinking that, I don't know if the jacket comes with it, but this looks exactly like my work jacket.
I was thinking the same thing that looked like the jacket that I saw you in, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay, you know what? I was thinking of getting this, so I'm gonna get it.
Oh my god, you have a bed, a chair, and a hat stand in your apartment. That's so sad.
Look, I've just moved in. You're gonna need to give me a break here.
That's it. I'm buying you a rug.
I don't want a rug.
I'm buying you a rug.
You better not buy me a rug.
I am. What about this couch? This is nice. It's unassuming.
Looks a little... I don't really like yellow.
Too bright for your fancy.
I just don't like the color.
Then I'm buying you the coffee table.
You better not buy me the coffee table.
I'm going to.
Please stop.
They're both very expensive and I don't have that much money. I have to go
Yeah,
to the
good.
bank.
No, you better not.
Then I'm buying you a rug.
I don't want you
Let's
to buy
see.
me anything. You've already given me enough.
This isn't... I haven't given you anything. I gave you brownies and soup. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that's enough.
This one isn't too terribly garish. Right, I got you a rug.
Oh,
Let's
Jesus Christ.
Take me to your apartment.
Ah.
Lead the way. So have you thought about maybe like a thoroughbred?
No, I don't know. I mean, I think I might just stick to the Criollos.
Have you ever tried an American standard bread or an Andalusian?
I don't think so.
I have both of those. Would you like to try them out?
Oh, maybe another time. I'll need to think on it some more.
Okay.
I have 2 Criollos. I mean, I bought another Criollo the other day, but I can't tell you what that one's for.
Sometimes it's good to give your horses a rest. If you're riding them hard, they need a break.
Well, that's true.
Oh, what about a Cloudruber? Have you ever thought of a Cloudruber?
Look, I'm not a equestrian. It's a 6C.
Dustin,
What?
this is the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Look, I've just moved in.
It's very roomy though. This is nice. And the wallpaper's really nice. Alright, we have to get you a lamp.
Yeah, there's some nice lamps in the store we were just in.
Oh, I should have gotten you the other rug. It would have looked better. Would have matched the wallpaper. It could be a welcome rug. Oh, well, it's down now. I can't pick it back up.
I'll move it
That's
someplace.
perfect.
Yeah, looks quite nice there. Looks a little
This is
empty.
very you. You didn't even make up the bed.
Oh, well,
But why are you putting the bed in this room when you have a second room?
I was thinking of having the washroom in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You'd have a whole room for bathing?
why not?
I don't know, you just didn't seem the type.
To bathe.
To have an entire room dedicated to bathing.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, sometimes it's a little peace and quiet.
Sure, you know, you could just put the bath in the corner and then have a screen. And then, I don't know, make that room your bedroom.
Hmm.
Or an office.
I was gonna have my office here, where the chair is.
That is also the most uncomfortable looking chair I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to step on it.
It's a fine
Like-
chair. Nice.
If you're going to be working in your office for hours, you need something plush and comfortable.
I don't mind sitting in this thing.
Dustin, this is so sad. You make me sad.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
All right. Do you want to go get some lamps?
Yeah. Well, I think we left them over there, didn't we?
Is that person just standing in the middle of the road?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he might be having trouble.
It's a little ominous. Oh, no, he's all right.
A little strange.
Well, at least you don't have to walk far for furniture, unless you go to other cities.
Yeah, well, I think there are some things in Blackwater I'm gonna need, so I'll have to get a wagon at some point.
You could always ask transit to help you.
Yeah. Only told me the same thing. Yeah, I might reach out. Depends on how much I need elsewhere.
Fuck. Bank! I forgot to go to the bank.
You're not buying me any more things.
What? Who said it was for you?
Well,
I need things too, you know.
Yeah, but what? You're gonna walk it back to Valentine?
I mean, I could rent a wagon. You know, same thing
Okay,
we were
let's go
just
to the
talking
bank.
about.
To be honest, I
Okay.
need money too.
You could. Instead of the plague, you could have just hopped up with me.
I'm gonna leave Ford here.
It's just around the corner.
Like, if you want me to come up on your horse, you just ask.
You could also just do it. I wouldn't have minded.
Well, you're gonna be waiting a long time then.
Goodness, Dustin, please, will you ride up on my horse with me? I would love nothing more.
Okay,
What's
if you're
it
gonna
about,
ask
Dustin?
like that, then I'm never getting on.
Dustin, nothing would make me happier.
You better
Tell
stop.
me to put my hand against my forehead and act like I'm going to faint.
Yeah, I hope you do. I'll leave you in the road.
That's so mean.
Look, can we get
Right.
some lunch or something? I'm starving.
Oh my god, me too. I wasn't going to say anything, but I'm so hungry.
Well, you've already given me this soup. I kinda just wanna sit down and have it.
And you can let me know if it's, you know, absolutely terrible.
Well, if you somehow manage to fuck up tomato soup, then
Look, I could have made it too salty. I could have made it too watery.
that's true.
That is a lot of people. Goodness.
Doesn't look like deputies.
I don't know.
No, I'm saying it doesn't.
Oh, I was about to say, did you recognise any of them?
No. Oh wow, this looks great.
It's. Why did you say that so sarcastically?
I don't know, it's kinda lumpy. Is it?
What?
Doesn't it look lumpy to you?
Lumpy?
Yeah.
Was I supposed to absolutely like. Were the tomatoes supposed to be completely mashed?
Isn't that how it usually goes?
I thought that I would leave.
That's not too
Is
bad.
it? What was that noise you just made?
Oh, just doing a little slurp.
That was a slap. What is that noise?
What? I'm slurping the soup. That's how I
That's how you
slurp.
slap.
Yeah. What, you got a
It
problem with
sounds
that?
like. It just sounds like a horse farting.
Okay. Jesus.
I'm so sorry. It's just what you sound like. Would you prefer I lie to you?
You know, sometimes, yeah.
Oh, Dustin, that's the most handsome way I've ever heard anybody slap.
Okay, that's
Ever.
enough.
I'm flustered, clutching at my pearls. Take me now.
What is wrong with you?
Spoon and share a beer to talk about business. Unlike you, Randall.
Hello.
I didn't.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
It goes pretty well, except somebody told me that my tomato soup is shit.
I did not say
Tomato
that.
soup is shit. That is a
Yes.
horrible thing to say to a
Yeah, can
woman,
you-
I
sir.
don't, I
you
don't,
believe
I don't know
that?
what she's
You
talking
should
about.
apologize immediately.
I did
Mhm.
not even say that, so I don't know where she's getting that.
Well, the accusation implies guilt.
Isn't that all it
Yes.
is, though? I mean, don't you need evidence to support it?
Tell that to the law. You like that, Archer? That's a law joke.
I didn't, Randall. I didn't.
No.
I can't believe you
hello.
don't like this tomato soup. It does.
I know a criminal named Jerry Tomatoes, and he would love your soup.
Well, maybe I will give you a batch of my tomato soup, and you could
I
give it to your
killed
friend.
Jerry Tomato. He's dead.
Oh, well.
I murdered him in a duel. He's dead.
In which case, I mean, I suppose you could slap my hand out of your way if you don't want this
No,
tomato soup.
I want the soup. I want the soup.
Do you want one for your friend as well?
Sure, let's make it a soup party.
Oh, thank you for the 30 cents. It's so
I
generous.
always tip my neighbors.
Thank you.
I live
The
here.
payday.
Mm-hmm.
This is my town. I grew up here. When I was a boy, I created a gang and we caused mischief and mayhem.
Because of
Mhm.
most violence bad. And the only
Wow.
way to fix violence.
Someone's
is to actually
coming.
get rid of violence. Oh, Archer. Hello. I'm just gonna come get some food.
Oh, it's a whole party of people.
I've been
My goodness.
discovered.
Oh my god!
Oh,
It's
my
the
goodness.
mosquito. Oh shit! It's also.
Oh, you fucking
Oh.
skid.
Wait, what's
You
wrong?
fucking.
Nobody saw me here today.
No, we didn't, Randall.
I
We
was a
didn't see you.
figment of your
Let's get out of
Who
here.
is this?
Why-
Don't
why
worry,
are we-
we're just about to
we're
leave,
just
Caine. Don't
getting
worry.
food.
Yeah.
You guys
Don't
can
worry.
enjoy
We
it.
enjoy
You
your
have to be
enjoy
busy.
your soup.
No,
Thank you. You
we were
enjoy
just
the
going.
soup as well.
You-
Oh,
No worries.
excuse us, sir. My goodness. That was a
Hey, miss,
That
what's
was-
your name?
something.
I'm telling you. now.
Me?
Yeah.
I can't
Um,
hide myself. I'm like
I'm
a
Max. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Max. I'm Beth.
Even the priest
Are you
knows
guys on
it.
a date? Did we ruin your date?
No, we're not on a date.
Oh,
you didn't ruin
okay,
anything.
no.
We're just in the middle of furniture shopping.
Oh, God.
Hello, I'm
Caine doesn't have the
Randall
best luck with
Randall.
furniture shopping.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, no, I told her about that just recently,
Um,
actually.
Muscular man.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Well, I
Well-
didn't mean to disturb you. I was just
No,
curious.
How
not
could
at
I
all.
forget?
Not a disturbance.
We killed
I
70
always like
people.
meeting new people, and it's lovely to
Yeah,
meet you.
Likewise. Likewise. It's a pleasure to meet you, Max. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Sure.
Mm,
If you ever need anything, I mean, you only need to ask. Do you want some brownies? I have some brownies.
Oh, how much are they?
Nothing. You can just have them. I like to. Oh, it's very generous. Thank you. I love to
I was
bake,
paid for
if
my
I'm being
stuff.
honest. So I've just been looking for people to give
Oh.
them to.
Wait, are you like a bakery?
I mean, not necessarily. I just enjoy doing it.
Well, that's good. It's always good to have hobbies you enjoy.
Well, it was delightful meeting you. If you ever need anything, just let me know.
Yes, excellent. See you around. You two
You
take
as well,
care. Have
Beth.
fun furniture shopping if that's
Thank you.
possible.
Well, I love your jacket, by the way. Your whole look is delightful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good rest of your
good
day.
one.
Well, I said
Sick.
Max, but if she heard Max, it's perfectly fine as well.
No, I'm glad you did. Thank you for listening.
Mhm.
Yeah, those are the guys that robbed
Is-
me when I was furniture shopping last.
It seems so. I
And that's the
figured.
fucking tip of the iceberg with those people. You stay away from them, you understand?
Sure. But I'm nothing if not a charmer of people.
Oh, that's true.
Figured you could kill them with kindness. Oh, you think I'm charming?
Yeah, to regular people, sure.
Not to you.
No, I didn't say that. Why, you don't think I'm a
I-
regular person?
No, I think you're. There's something about you that is. I don't know how to explain it. Extraordinary?
Shut up.
I'm not. Do you think I'm joking or being facetious? Do I sound like I'm joking?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
Look, those people are dangerous. They're like still, or at least at one point was one of the most wanted gangs in the crossing. One of the members is still one of the most wanted people in the crossing.
Do we need to send a telegram then?
Yeah.
You know, I will say giving her brownies for free is really nice because I have $800 on me currently.
Yeah. It's quick thinking. You know, you offer them something before they have a chance to take anything.
Though, it seems like she was scoping out the extent of our relationship.
She's looking for people this close to me, so that she can go after them to get to me.
That's definitely what it seemed like.
Yeah. She's not particularly, I don't know what the word is.
Hello.
You're right, thanks.
What the
Gee,
hell is the
Andy.
restaurant called? Oh, I've completely forgotten. The Bastille.
Or you're opening the store or something.
It will be, yeah. I got actually a telegram from someone.
What?
Someone new.
I don't know, you smoked?
Mhm.
You ready to go?
I like to do all sorts of naughty things.
I had to break it to you.
You know, that
Smoking
came
isn't...
out. That came out a lot worse than I
Yeah.
expected it to. That's not what I meant. I meant, like, you know, I do like to partake in smoking and alcohol and cannabis.
Is that really daring? I don't know. What's a better word than naughty?
Naughty? I mean, I don't think there's a better word than naughty, if I'm being honest.
Jesus Christ. What a bird cage.
Suppose if you taxidermy yourself a bird, you can stick it in there.
Why would I do that? Just get a normal bird.
Oh, this is so nice, but it's so expensive.
Well, that little
This
chest.
tiny little chest is $300.
I was thinking of getting that too. It's fucking 300.
It's so expensive.
You gotta get something bigger.
I definitely think I'm going to get this cigar box.
Yeah, why? You don't smoke cigars.
Says who?
Didn't you say earlier?
No. We just talked about the fact that I like to smoke cigarettes.
Yeah,
And
cigarettes. And cannabis.
When did I say? When did I say I don't smoke cigars?
I don't know. You said it earlier.
think I like the cherry wood better.
If you're gonna spend that kind of money, we may as well spend 300.
Well, I like the one that you found. The one over here that's cherry wood. It matches things in my apartment better. And it is cheaper.
I just like it because it's plain.
That is the bed that I have. I feel like
Which
it looks
one?
good. The one right here, this floral one, is the bed that I have.
Oh, didn't even realize.
Mm-hmm.
You're complaining to me about making the bed. I'm pretty sure your pillows were arranged exactly the same.
Yes! Well, the bed is made. It's just I am only one person sleeping on the bed, so I like to put it where I like it.
Uh-huh.
But we need to get you some lights.
Yeah, let me show you this. Look at this desk lamp. Isn't this amazing?
Oh my god. You're adorable.
This is $18.
And the desk underneath it is nice. It's the same exact desk that my ex had.
Oh, well, I don't need a desk. I got the coffee table.
Except you didn't get the coffee table.
I did. Oh no, I got the fucking hat stand. Okay, I need the coffee table.
So what, you're going to work from the coffee table?
Why not?
Alright, what do you think? So I don't think this lamp is your style, this one here. Do you want a standing lamp or do you want a wall lamp?
That looks like an old
Or do you
person's
want...
lamp.
Okay, but what about this red one over here? Because your walls are red.
Red one.
There is a red one over here.
Oh god, that thing?
Mm-hmm.
No thanks.
Okay.
I'm sure I saw another one that I liked.
There's this one
I
in
don't
the
mind
corner
this.
over here. But it's blue.
So?
Or what about this one in the corner over here?
I don't know.
I mean, it's simple. I mean, the base is a little ornamental.
Looks a little odd.
You think so?
Yeah.
Excuse me. What about this feminine statue one? This is the one I have.
Yeah, you have this. No, this is a little, too artistic for me.
Well, she's beautiful.
Yeah, but I don't know. Looks like something in a theater.
There's one in Blackwater that, I think has Hermes on it.
What?
Hermes? Like the
Oh.
god? He's got winged feet.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Were these lemons always here?
Mm-hmm. Do you like
So-
lemons?
Well, I don't mind a little lemonade now and then.
Really?
Don't you?
I do. Just surprised that you would like something like that.
What,
Okay,
lemonade?
so
We're in Texas. We got warm summers there.
it just seemed a little sweet for you, I suppose.
What, lemonade? I'm not some kind of... I like sweet things. What did you...
Just surprising.
Oh, do you really think I'm that fucking boring?
It's not that I find you boring. It's just you didn't seem the type to have that as your taste. We are quite literally looking at things that you don't find garish.
I need to
So you're gonna get the
decide
blue
whether...
lamp?
Yeah. Am I getting this
Or do
one
you
or...
want to look at lamps in different places?
Well, I like the one in the corner over there, but I thought I found a similar one, but... I don't know. Was there one in the other store?
I don't remember. We could always go back and look. And in the meantime, Coffee table. Let's go.
No, don't.
Yep, too late. Already bought it.
I told you not to keep buying me things.
Too bad.
You listen to me.
Nope.
Look, at least let me carry it.
Oh, it's alright. I've got strong arms. Besides, we're going to the store anyways, which is your apartment's halfway there. Figured I might as well.
I'll pay you back.
You don't have to. I wouldn't have bought it if I thought it was something that, I don't know, you had to pay me for. That would be silly.
Yeah, but I told you not to.
Yes, well, was it a lawful order?
You know what? Yeah, it was.
Well, you didn't tell me that when you said it, so I think legally I'm in the clear.
Legally. You do realize I decided that?
What are you going to arrest me for? Under what charges?
Disobeying a lawful order.
You
Vandalism.
didn't tell me it was a lawful order when you... Vandalism? You wanted this? Alright, where do you want it?
Just next to the chair. I'm thinking.
This is so sad.
Look, I'm sure your place looked a hell of a lot worse than this when you moved in.
Yes, because the walls weren't as nice. It's just your priorities are a little...
What?
I don't know, it just... Don't you want it to be welcoming, inviting? Don't you want to come home and look at it and just love it?
Well,
I know you
do
just
love
see it as a place to sleep.
Look, I mean, I've got a
You-
bed, I've got a chair, and what's there not to love?
There's just so much more you could do with it.
Well, look, that comes later. I don't even have a bathtub right now, and you want me to put fucking fairy lights above the base? Come on.
Fairy lights! You didn't need a lamp. Oh, you did need a bath. Okay, so what? We need to get you a bath.
Sure.
We need to get you a bath, look for a lamp. You know, there's also the market over here that has some dresses. And more
Oh.
chairs. I know how much you like your chairs.
Told you, I've already got a chair.
Perhaps we could find you a better chair.
I don't think it gets much better than that.
Oh my god, it gets so much better. So, that coffee table, you're going to, what, put your food there? And your stuff for work?
Yes.
Isn't that a little, I don't know, is it a little low?
Well, no, like I said, I mean, you know, I can pick up the bowl and then put it down. Then pick up the papers and put them down.
The way your mind works fascinates me.
Look, I just don't need 8 different tables for every possible activity that I could be doing on a table.
Mm. Do you need somewhere to cook? I could get you this hanging bunch of bananas.
I'm sorry, what does that have to do with needing somewhere to cook?
I was just asking 2 completely different questions, but I could get you this
What?
hanging bunch of bananas.
Yeah, I don't need that. I don't want that.
Why not? You don't want just bananas
No, I
hanging
don't.
in your
No, I
apartment?
don't want 800 bananas hanging from my
Oh, if
Kitchen.
I could buy you this chicken coop, I would.
Why?
Because it'd be funny. Here, you can get this lantern, this stick lantern.
You know, I live indoors. That looks like something that I'd follow up to the frontier.
Over here is where you'll find dresses and chairs and whatnot.
Oh God. This looks like a
There's
dump.
a lot of secondhand things.
Oh, they got an empty hat stand.
Yeah, but you have your coat, and it's perfect.
Yeah, that's
A lot
right.
of these are actually really nice. Like this one right here, this is really nice.
This cabinet.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
There's also things in here as well.
I didn't even know they had this. Oh God, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm not shopping for knickknacks, Margaret.
Why not?
Oh,
Look at this
globe.
inkwell set. That's so nice.
What is this shit?
Oh, you can get a whole piano.
I had no idea you could get furniture from these places as well. That's awesome. What can do with a pair of these gloves?
I was going to ask, is that more your style?
Yeah, I like gloves. I wear gloves.
Do you need a phonograph
Why would I need a phonograph?
to play music?
I'm pretty sure this is broken.
It's fine.
Oh look, here's another fucking awful clock for you.
That one is much too garish. I like the other
Oh,
one.
this one goes over the line, huh?
Yes. Yes.
I don't think we should be behind the counter.
I'm just looking. I need a whole crate for those gloves. That's ridiculous.
Empty gold frame? Wait, can I just... Oh no. Wait, what? They're empty? Does that mean if I like buy it and then put it in my apartment, it's just like a frame with no picture in it? that would be so funny. It's just the frame. That would honestly be so funny.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just looking at these frames. What?
What? Why are you sounding so accusatory?
Oh no,
I
you...
was just asking if you were all right.
Yeah, well, I was just looking at the paintings and...
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
answered my question, and what am I supposed to say?
Weird.
What? Me?
You came up behind me and asked me if I was okay, like my fucking dog had just died. What?
No, you were just standing there. I don't know. This globe is really nice. Anyway,
That's a nice globe.
it is. You know, I tried to buy you those leather gloves, but I need a whole ass crate for them for some reason.
You gotta stop buying me things. I'm gonna start to get cross.
Can't. You're not my father.
I will tackle you.
No, you wouldn't dare.
Watch me.
Find another deputy and have them charge you with assault.
Yeah, and then what?
And then you'll be charged with assault. What do you mean?
And then what?
And then I'll keep buying you things.
Okay.
You know, they invented sidewalks for a reason, right?
Yes, and the sidewalks are full of shit.
Jesus. What do you think,
Do
the
you
roads
want-
are any better?
Would you want to squeeze in super tight next to each other?
Well, I mean, you're kind of already forcing me to do that on the road here.
Oh my god. Here, I'll walk on the sidewalk, you can walk on the road.
Oh, we can both walk on the sidewalk like normal people.
Oh my god, there's so many horses.
Looks like they're moving in too. Howdy, folks.
Yeah, and look at this. We're back in the road because there's horses on the sidewalk. What do you want from
Yeah,
me?
it looks like everybody's following your line of thinking. We'll have horses on the sidewalk and
They
people in the road.
lost
Yet.
their horses. That's so sad.
What is the trouble when you're using wagons?
Hey Zarek, we are furniture shopping with
Did you know that there's
Margaret
also a
to
music
something,
store across the way? Do you like music?
Music store.
Mhm.
What
Have
do
you
they
never
like?
been inside?
No, I don't think I have.
Do you play instruments?
No, I don't.
You can see what it's like.
Well, they got books here too. I'm
Mhm.
guessing about music though.
Are you a reader?
Yeah, of course. And I have to read with my job.
I mean, like books recreationally.
Not recreationally
Not-
then, no.
Not everything has to be about your job, you know.
I know. Why does anybody need two banjos?
Thought it looked kind of nice.
Or crisscross banjos up on the wall? You want me to get that for you?
No! I don't want you to get me anything. This rug would look really nice in your apartment. I should have gotten this one.
$62. I'll pick it up another time. You better not get that.
But you do like it?
Not bad. A little colorful.
I mean, it matches the wallpaper.
Oh wow, it matches the wallpaper.
You're such an ass. Forgive me for being excited that you actually like something.
I like a lot
This whole
of
time I
things.
thought you were heartless.
I've pointed out a lot of stuff that I like, okay? You just choose not to listen.
I cannot believe you'd say that. I will smack that right out of your hands.
Yeah, try it. See what happens.
Is that an invitation?
No.
Afraid it'll hurt?
I'm afraid of what's going to
Oh,
come
no.
after.
Another laugh?
I'm laughing at how ridiculous you are, by the way. You're not funny.
I'd like to disagree. I think I'm very funny.
I don't think so.
Do you want... Oh! My god. Well,
Jesus.
guess I'm in here now. I slipped.
You
Do
get...
you want to fight? I'll be happy to fight you.
No.
Why
I
not?
win easily.
So you think? Oh, that's a challenge. I really, really want to fight you. I'm going to get you this couch just to piss you off.
I will not let you into my apartment if you buy this. You're just going to be on the street holding the box. This is a nice rug. I kind of need something big like this to go under the bed. And it looks strange just being in the corner.
I mean, you could get wall lights. You don't have to get a standing lamp.
Yeah, I was planning to get a wall light too.
I don't see any lamps here.
You just walked past one.
What?
Isn't this a... Oh,
Darling, that's not a lamp.
is that a clock?
This is a lamp. But
Look, I
that's
thought it was
far
a...
too...
I thought it was a lamp. It's just a clock on a
Yeah,
Whatever
it's
this
a
is.
very ornate one too, which is specifically the style you don't like, which is probably
Yeah.
why I didn't look at it.
Looks like something you buy.
You think so poorly of me?
I didn't say that. I wish they had something like this, but, you know, not beat the shit out of and a little smaller.
What, the kitchen?
Yeah, I need something like
It
this.
is. It is nice. What about the one in the corner over here? This metallic one.
Looks like a fucking stall. Well, what's the use of the thing on the top?
I think it's a vent.
A vent?
Yes, I think the whole thing is like ventilated.
That looks a little flashy. I don't want a restaurant in my apartment.
And I can probably see the lights in the lamps.
Yeah, I'll pick up a lamp. Or a roof light, maybe.
Which
What
of the
about this? I like
bathtubs are you
this
going
one.
to get? This is really nice. It's very bright.
Oh no, not the lamp.
Oh, you mean the one up top?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, don't do that.
Why not?
It's so industrial.
It's nice.
It's not nice.
Yeah, it is.
It's cold and unfeeling.
Cold and unfeeling. It's a light.
Yes, but like, look at that light over there. That's very warm. Look at that red light over there.
Yeah, but I'm not a...
It's like a jewel.
It's like a restaurant. You know, that's something that would hang above a dining room or something.
It's beautiful.
I guess.
Why not go for a warmer light like this? I mean, this one's a little bit industrial, but
Looks like a lantern.
it's nice. You're really gonna go with a really like cold and feeling one?
Mm,
It'll be like a spotlight to your sadness and how sad your apartment is.
my apartment's not sad. What about that one?
It is. This white one here.
Yeah.
This is nice. It's much nicer than the other one. It's not too expensive either.
Okay, well, maybe this then.
Yeah, I think it's nice.
I'm gonna need a wall light too. That one looks okay.
What about these two balls over here?
I
Oh,
beg
that's
your
very
pardon?
Industrial. Those right there. The two balls.
Oh, no. I mean, we've decided that we're getting that I'm getting the...
I was about to say we're getting.
I mean, collectively as a shopping group.
Hmm. Did you decide on a bath?
Oh, that is nice. Look at that. Oh, no, I didn't decide on a bath. I was looking at that wall light.
Which one? Hold on,
That one
don't
up
tell
there.
me. Really?
Yeah,
Well, it'd match the balls.
yeah. I'm going for a theme.
Yes, but those are two completely different like colors. If you were to get the balls, it would match.
What do you mean it's different colors? That's just kind of dim over there. That's a little bright. Oh.
So this is a little bit warmer. That's more cool toned.
Oh,
The original
God.
one.
What, do I have to worry about the fucking temperature of my lights now? Jesus Christ.
Yes, you should.
What about this one?
That one right there.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Is that cool?
lovely. It's. I mean. Actually, the original one would match better.
What about that one?
Oh my god.
That's too cool, I feel.
Very, very green.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
Pick a
I think you should
more wall
get the
light
ones
then.
that make you happiest.
Oh, great. Look, the circular one up there and the one behind you are probably the best pairing.
Okay. I'll get the one on the wall.
No. No, I'm just saying, you better not.
Oh, it can fit in my pocket. Do you want two? I got you two.
What did you get me two?
Well, to even it out. Why do you only want one? Do you want four? I can get you two more.
You better not. I don't want you to give me anything.
Too bad. You know what this means? I can get you a bath.
If you give me a bath, I will knock you out.
Which of the baths do you want? Oh.
Jesus.
Hello again.
Okay.
Is that box really heavy, Caine?
No, it's just fine, thanks.
Hold on there, partner.
Look, we were just leaving, actually.
Yeah, it looks like that. It's really annoying that you have furniture. Where's the apartment you're taking that to?
Just down the street. Giovanni.
We'll walk with you. Keep you safe. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
I do.
I think it is. It's highly necessary. You don't know what type of vagrants and animals and criminals live in this city, Caine. It's
Or
dangerous.
vandals.
Alright.
Right. You sound so grumpy. You should have one of your brownies.
Hi again,
Excuse me?
Max.
Pardon me? Hello. It's good to see you again.
Likewise.
Nice shirt. I see we both have similar styles.
Oh, yes, yes. Great minds think alike.
Mm-hmm.
Is Max a deputy also?
Oh, no. God, no.
She's a baker.
A
Yes.
Made tomato soup.
How'd
And
you meet,
brownies.
How'd you meet
And
Caine?
Caine hated it.
He's a friend of a friend. And we ran into each other today.
So are
And
you buying furniture for his place or yours, or
buying it
or
in-
do you live
Yes,
together?
please.
no, God, no. We just met today. Well, met again today, I suppose.
I mean, I'm not one to judge. Some people move fast. I don't know.
No,
Can
not
we,
that
can we
fast.
slow down a second? The old man has a bit of a, small
Oh.
legs.
The old
Yeah,
man is
Short
he
legs.
needs help. Gotta slow down, be considerate. There we go.
But if I'm being honest, I was bored and had nothing else to do, so I thought I'd pester him. And it's been really funny.
Oh
'Cause
my
he hates
God,
it.
Me too.
Good job.
I guess
Thank
you
you.
got something in common.
Yeah, well, I was
Yes.
told you have a hard time shutting me up. I would like to remind you,
Oklahoma.
words are the least of some people's concerns sometimes.
Yeah,
but-
it's left Tennessee into the
You
right
know what?
is Arkansas. To the
I am
left is
also-
South Dakota.
I was telling Caine this earlier. I am also a grade A talker.
Yeah,
I talk all the
I
time.
really
I talk too
wanted to
much.
stop that.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with talking. Some people are just overly
Ah.
sensitive to it. That's all.
That's okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you know,
screw
I
'em.
think some people find me a little abrasive, a little annoying, probably. Which is why I've been sticking around Caine so much, is because it's funny to annoy him.
Yeah, that is sure
Oh,
fun.
it looks like we're all having fun then. Great.
So I got dynamite. If you try and lock your door and hide in there, I'll just blow your door open. So come back out when you drop your shit off.
Sure.
I don't want to come inside and, force our way into your
You
home.
never want to come inside.
Jesus, Randall. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Hey,
no, I kind of panic bought you something.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I was afraid, so I kind of panic bought you a shaving set. I thought I needed to have something in my hands. So,
Oh,
I'm-
it was good thinking. I can't let you go back out there. I'll head out, just see what they want.
Do you really think they're going to allow that? Don't you think they're gonna... What if they hurt you because I didn't come out?
Look, if you go out there, they're probably gonna hurt you too. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yes, but I feel like they'll hurt you and then, I don't know, still come in here and hurt me. Look, I have $600 on me. I can just give that to them and maybe they'll leave.
You don't know these people.
If I don't go out there with you, I feel like that's going to make things so much worse for you.
Look, whatever happens, you know, sorry. Let's just get back out there.
Okay.
There he is. That took a while. Find a good placement for the furniture while you're in there? Jesus.
I didn't think we were in there for that long.
Randall,
Up
did
on,
you steal someone's
Caine.
horse?
Pick a horse. any
I
horse.
did.
I'm assuming
Sorry.
Max is staying here, yeah?
Yeah, she can stay
Yeah.
there.
Max, you can let the law know that you saw Bedlam taking Caine north.
Look, I've got a lot of money on me. What if I just give you that instead?
Don't worry.
Money,
It's not about the money.
Look, just find somewhere safe.
Wait, how much?
Archer.
A good amount if you let Ken go.
Numbers, please.
Like $600.
Ah, fucking nah, get a lot of money. Gee, come double that and then we'll talk. Jeez.
You know how much
I've
beans
got
I
that
could
if you
buy
don't
with
take him with you.
$600?
No, okay, let's just be clear. I'm sure he appreciates you trying, Max, but he's coming with us, even if you had 10 grand on you.
I mean, would you like to come along as well, Max?
You
Get out
can
of
keep
here,
an eye on
please.
him closer if you'd like.
No, I'll go.
Just do what I say.
Okay.
You don't have to come. It's only if you want to. You know, you can stay here, send a telegram, see you saw us heading northwest. I can assure you, no harm will come to you, Max.
Look, he owes me money for the furniture I bought him today, so just return him.
What?
So that he can pay it back.
Pays you now.
He doesn't have it on him.
Get on the horse.
How much does he owe you?
So just bring him back. Worry about it. It's his debt, not yours.
No, but
A
we will
man
take that debt
owing a
from him.
woman money. That is very
on, Archer.
ungentlemanly.
That is terrible, Caine.
That is
terrible.
Unsavory
That is terrible.
behavior. God, I'm so
Don't worry.
fuzzy.
Come on, folks. Slow down. There we go.
Can I ask this deputy, please? Hello. Is brownies illegal? What I've been
My
given?
question
I'm
is that.
questioning this.
I might have given her green brownies earlier, and
green
now she's having a...
brownies.
Rosie, pull yourself together, God.
Going right.
I
Take it
can't
right.
pull anything. I am a woman.
Right.
Why is she on the reins, Archer?
Right, Jesus. Get off. Get off.
I guess I'm 0 for 2 on furniture shopping, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the temptation was too good.
So what is this?
Payback.
For what?
Lighting my ass on fire. You know, that jacket was one of my favorites.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have stood next to the lantern.
I was
kinda
standing
got a
there for
point,
quite a
actually.
while. No one shot the lantern until you actively aim for it. Maybe you shouldn't be furniture shopping, huh? You ever think of that?
I didn't know furniture shopping was illegal.
It's not. It's just very dangerous. It's like dangling a carrot at this point.
Is this where you call home now?
Sure. Yeah.
Ah, villainy. Isn't it wonderful?
Oh, it's always wonderful.
Did we lose the stoned one?
Yeah, we did.
Hold on, let me hitch this horse that I stole.
Look, I
God
still have
damn
your
it, where are
gun.
they? There you
Yeah,
go.
you been looking after it?
I mean, yeah, for the most part.
Ah,
I feel like you aren't too worried that I have it, which is starting to annoy me.
Look at where you're at, deputy. The land of nature.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly suits the group.
Hmm. You
Here,
hear
get
that,
comfy.
Barbara?
Come over
he
here.
called us ogres.
He did. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, why don't you lean right there? I'm sure that's safe, right here by the lantern. You can lean and wait there. You're not scared or anything, Caine, are you? You told me you're not scared.
No, I'm not scared.
All right, well. We're just waiting on some people.
Yeah, is that right?
So what have you been up to, other than furniture shopping?
Oh, pretty much just that. I'm looking for you.
Oh.
I mean, we've run into each other quite a lot, and you have done nothing about it.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Well, it's pretty hard when you're on your own.
Mm. I guess I should apologize for having friends when you don't.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's no need to apologize for that.
Yeah, I mean, we, saw you and thinking, patience and all that. But then temptation just, it eats at you, And Max told me you were furniture shopping. We decided to just check the stores. If you weren't still in Saint Denis, we probably wouldn't have gone looking for you. But alas, you weren't even smart enough to leave the city when you saw us.
Well, believe it or not, Beth, not everybody's scared of people like you. And I'm not gonna stop living just because you might be around.
That is ideal. Even for me, made it very easy to grab you. So, I'm trying to decide what to do for payback.
I mean, there's a lot of lanterns around here. Ain't there?
Relax. Relax, Randall.
Jesus, Randall.
Give me a reason.
What would you find equivalent, Caine? I notice you don't have a jacket to light on fire. Very, very inconvenient of you.
Well, I don't know, I mean... You know, maybe you could just... let bygones be bygones, figure we're, even after everything has happened. You could learn to leave people alone.
In all of the reports you've read, and all the times you've had to deal with me, what makes you think that is even possible? I'm a very vindictive little shit, Caine. And I don't like getting set on fire and having people laugh about it afterwards. That's kind of like pushing someone from a cliff and saying, well, I guess you shouldn't have been standing so close to it. Ooh.
Well, the only reason we were at the fort was because you tortured a deputy for 5 days straight, committed all sorts of other crimes.
I'm sure there's a fucking violin somewhere playing for that story I've heard 100 times.
And I think she'd already served the time for that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have.
Yeah.
We're crying over 5 days. It could have been a week, deputy. It could have been a month, but 5 days. That's the deal breaker.
I mean, it could have been, 5 minutes. Still against the law. Still fucked up.
Schmaw, fucked up, ducked up. Whatever happens, happens in the crime world, and you're just gonna have to deal with it like a child eating green beans on their plate.
Well, I guess the same goes for you serving your time in Sisika.
I'm the
Yeah,
king.
but we're criminals. We're allowed to be unfair and have really bad attitudes and opinions of the world. You're the do-gooders with the badges that want to make the world a better place, yada, yada, yada.
Mm-hmm.
So, if anything, it's your fault you're held to a higher accountability.
You can't fight fire with fire, you psycho.
Well, I guess you can take a lesson from that book then, given what you seem to be planning on doing here.
We don't read books, we burn them. With fire.
Uh-huh.
Caine, did I just hear you assuming again?
Well, isn't that what this whole thing's about? I
Yeah, but
shoot a lantern, you shoot one next to me. Give me my just desserts, that kind of shit.
do you honestly think I'm that boring? That I would just
Yes.
return the exact favor? What if
Yeah.
I wanted 5 days?
While you do that, then you're not seeing the outside of Sisika after you go in. You understand that, don't you?
If charges and times dictated my life that much, I probably would have hung up the gun belt a long while ago.
Well, I'm not talking about charges, Beth. I'm not talking about time. I'm talking about the chair. I'm talking about a firing squad. You pull the same shit that you did to Dell on me. Well, that's it. You're burning down. You
Are you
and
trying
your
to
friends.
say you're more important than Dell?
That is exactly what he just said. He said
No,
that.
I'm saying if you tortured 2 deputies, you're never coming back out.
Torture is such a loose term nowadays. I mean, someone got stabbed. That was looked at as torture when it was just one stab. Pebbles got a aggressive face wash, if anything. That was looked at as torture. What happened to Dell? Yeah, that was definitely torture. But I don't know. The term is so loose, I find.
No, it's actually pretty concrete. We've got an exact definition in our penal code. No, I don't know what you're trying to pull here.
What's the definition, Caine? Enlighten me.
You think I know the penal code off by heart? I have better things to do.
I'm sure you'll love to read it to me when I'm like behind the bars, though.
Oh, you bet. I'm counting on it.
Decisions. I was actually thinking of using this gun to gun down Max in front of you. But she didn't really do anything. And, well, I mean, blowing up a lantern next to you, that is, I guess, just desserts or whatever, but it's a little boring. Does anyone have any ideas? Because I have something in mind, but I'm a group person. I like,
Oh, Ooh,
Oh no. Go ahead,
let's
Randall.
let's put holes in his boots, have him stand in the pond, and then have him walk all the way to Valentine.
Randall, sometimes I lose faith in you, just a wee bit.
Why? Why? He hates Valentine, I can tell. Look at him in his fancy hair, he probably put some pomade in. You know he's the kind of deputy that walks into town and is like, "Ugh, Valentine," and walks away. That's him. He's not denying
Anymore.
it.
No, I'm not.
Any more ideas, Randall?
I'll get back to you on that. You could play Russian roulette.
Russian roulette, you
By
say?
himself?
Jesus.
No,
Or
I'll volunteer. No, I'm not a psycho. Well, I am a psycho, but I'm not a baby. Not a baby psycho.
You want to put yourself at that risk, Randall?
all these things are a little
Sure.
extreme. You know, the death part is quite.
Russian roulette, but we aim it at her shoulder.
I've gone.
Where did you get this guy from?
He's been around since the dinosaurs roamed the earth. What are you talking
I
about?
rode a dinosaur and robbed the Blackwater Bank when you were pooping yourself.
Yeah?
I mean, what if he still does that?
I was about to say, and I'm not talking about yesterday. Got him.
Randall has been around for a very, very long time.
Do you
Well,
not
I
know
could
who this
tell,
guy
man.
is, Caine?
No, I
Randall,
mean,
tell him about yourself. Jesus.
it seems like you guys got new
He's
members.
enlightened.
No member, you say? Oh, my sweet, sweet boy. You are so wrong. I am the mosquito, yes. I suck the blood of the wicked and besmirch it against everyone. I make them cry in church. I killed the Pope. I created cholera. Everyone around me is in utter fear of anything I say, 'cause it might make you die just by the words muttered from my lips. Caw! Caw!
You guys keep Caine company for a moment.
You smell that smell? That very delicious smell of burning? Yes, that is the gun that is being shot. Yes, the gun is getting hot. So hot that you can bake a salmon on it. Feel this rain, deputy. It's not going to help the pain, Caine. Ah.
You know, I don't usually say this too often, but you've got to be one of the craziest motherfuckers I've ever met.
Thank you for the compliment. And you might be one of the most stylish motherfuckers I've ever met.
Keep your mouth
Stylish.
open.
Jesus! Ah!
Ah,
Look at the ears, man! I'm
yes.
fucking warm and biff!
Yes.
Ah, now it's piping hot. Damn, almost red.
You get that out of your system.
Here, Caine, take your gun back. With your gloves off.
sure you don't want to hold on to it?
No, I want you to take it back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you told me and Moxley the other day that you wanted it back.
Yeah. Didn't you say you wanted your gun?
Yeah. Did.
Well, what better chance than right now, before I do something worse with it? Go ahead and grab a good grip on your barrel there.
Phrasing.
Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking... Yeah. I'd say you're gonna need a doctor for that. Ugh, skin's sticking.
Go on, don't drop it in the dirt. Best took good care of that.
That's your
Yeah,
gun.
what the
Pick
fuck?
up your goddamn gun.
Ungrateful. Caine, I really hate ungrateful people. It makes me want to do worse things.
Thank you, Beth, for the gift.
You're welcome. Thank you for loaning it to me. As I said, I mean, I got to shoot at Huxley and shot JJ in the gut with it. I feel like, you know, if I kept it too much longer, it might grow on me. And then you'd never get it back.
Yeah, well, I missed it. You know, you were right about one thing. It is good for settling scores.
Glad you agree.
Hey, detective, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Are you hungry?
Randall, Jesus.
No.
Are you sure you're not hungry for a can of beans?
No, I'm quite alright. Thanks.
Oh no. Oh no.
The smell of your barbecued hand doesn't make you hungry?
I insist.
Oh!
You should curse, Randall.
Oh!
Randall!
You crazy bastard.
Enjoy the walk back to town, Caine. Give you time to think. Watch for the cougar. Or
I
pig
left
or
you
whatever the
3.
fuck it
You
is.
can share them with your friends.
You consider that score settled, Caine.
Ricky, stop being a loser. Bye, Caine.
Damn.
That was crazy. Those bastards. Oh. Oh, we love Bedlam. I cannot have a day off. This is why. This is why we do not take days off on Caine. Jesus. Man, I can't tell you how tempted I was to just pull a gun on them because they didn't strip me. As soon as they were all like away from each other and it was just the Birdman and Beth, I was so tempted, but that would have been stupid, I think. But sakes. That was awesome though. I enjoyed that. Yeah, where was Flood? Murmuring in Lakay. Flood's too late. I point up to him and go,
This is your fault, your fault, your fault.
and then die. Could have pulled the classic, you may get me in a rush, but not before I turn your head into a canoe. Yeah. But that only works if Beth was unarmed, which she wasn't. I swear to God. Law dog. If you keep getting in trouble while furniture shopping, hire an escort. Honestly, the only reason why I didn't was because it was just in Saint-Denis and I was just walking back and forth. To be honest, Beth is right. It was stupid of me to stay in the city while they were there. I thought they would have just left. My mistake. And if you're wondering whether I'm going to walk like this all the way back to Saint-Denis,
You're goddamn right.
what is that in the road? Oh shit, the cougar. Oh fuck. That's what they were shooting at. Thank Christ. You know what, maybe Bedlam aren't that bad. Fuck. My god. Yeah. Just online delivery. Well, I don't think anybody came to look for me, so that's good. Unless they were like, they're taking Caine north, let's go to Brandywine and just completely overshoot. Oh. I don't think there's that many lawn anyway, they're probably busy. I wasn't expecting that though. I got a little nervous. A little nervous. I thought they were gonna do slash me blows head off. Slash me kills you dead. Goodness me. At least I got my gun back. Now I get to kill Beth with it. Hooray! It's such a shame that I always run into Bedlam. Basically on my own. Like, without fail. Oh god. Hi Celine, by the way. I didn't say hello. An event. Oh. What a nightmare. And I'm filthy as well. Now I look even more dead inside. Goodness me. Well, look on the bright side. At least they didn't take Margaret. Because I was like... I was expecting the... Caine, you have to choose. You either kill Margaret right here or now. Or we kill you both. Just an absolutely horrendous situation. Is that horse available? Whose horse is that? Wagon? Is that the milkman? Good grief. Getting pings on Discord now. Yeah, that horse has just been ditched though. God damn. Yeah, that horse is straight bugging. He's in the ground. I won't jump on just in case he launches into the air or some shit. Nobody's even rode past yet. Not even another player I can be like, hey, can you just... Margaret de Longpre. As opposed to de Shortpre. The medium pre. Excellent. 5 stars for that one. Oh, please, Ryder. Ryder.
Is everything okay? Hello?
Sorry, what?
Everything okay?
Oh, that's just, I just gotta...
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
They got some lab water from it bag and uses it to flush the palm of his hand. Medical by Ace, yeah. Yeah, the Irish Mafia are waiting and to send any medical for me. He's looking after me though, fair play. That's so funny.
Alright, come on, Seamus. Let's get him to town.
Any medics on? One.
Alright, I'll make him comfy and then I'll go send out a tip. Then I'm getting the fuck out of town.
I love how she's talking to herself. I'm gonna have to stick on a wrap around my hand. I have to remove the gloves. Oh no. There she is! She was there! Here! Here, we're here! Margaret! Oh! Whole last group walking outside. Zora is in here.
I will go send out a tip, see if there's any doctors about. After I buy a new bed bag. Oh. Hello?
You.
Fuck.
I can barely hear you.
Where am I?
I just brought you to the medical office in Saint Denis. You collapsed while walking on the road.
On the road?
Uh-huh. Near the sugarcane fields.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hmm? Yeah. I'll send out a... see if I can get you a doctor, but I'm getting out of town.
What? Oh.
I'll just wait here for a bit to see what happens with if medics actually do come. Because I would like to RP it up, but let's see. Abandoned? I mean, I was not expecting Zora to stay. If she had, she would have been absolutely diced. She's got to be wanted for God knows how long. Yo, well, get on it, Thomas Callahan. What are you fucking around for? Get on it, Thomas. Yeah, man. What's the big idea? Overtime? Yikes. Yeah, that'll do it. I feel like I should move back just a tad so that I'm like bunched up against the cab. There we go. Goodness me. Wonder if Zora tipped Law. I'll give it until the top of the hour, and then I will bounce, I think. There should be enough time. Just keep an eye out on the windows for now. Oh. That's the guy from the thing. And he's gone. You think he saw me? I've never seen a police officer walk around this area. Looks like he's disguised. That's a hell of a disguise now that I think about it. You ever just wanted to like stand around or like walk around and eavesdrop? You just dress up as one of those officers and you're golden. Don't need to do anything. You're just there. I need to get a drink. My mouth was just dry as hell for that entire shopping journey. I have my water, but my god. Who are they? They've been riding around the city all day, I've noticed. Those guys. Goodness me. That was such a a cool idea though from Beth to get the gun instead of like, you know, shooting a lantern and being kind of on the nose about it, shooting his gun until it was absolutely scorching and then giving it to him, forcing him to take it. It's a very clever like trade-off. Yeah, I really enjoyed this scene. Like I said, I'll give it another 15 minutes in here and then we'll just we'll leave. What are my conditions looking like? Smells of must and rotten eggs. Is that because I was in the bayou? That's awesome. Damn, so now he's got like a massive burn scar across his whole palm going up his forearm now. That is immense. I'm gonna have to delete this and change it. You can't do a permanent injury, can you? Yeah, but it's not really an injury, is it? It's more of a... it is more of an appearance thing. Burn, scars, cross, palm, and forearm. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna start putting dots here just to... Unless it's a limp or impedes movement, it would be an appearance in my opinion. Yeah, it's not like an injury. Where it, you know, stops you from doing something. Okay, so there's that, and then cruised LI for another 3 days, we'll just say. Oh, we got horses. Please let it be somebody going to look for us. Anybody? No, it's just the guys from earlier. I've never been more alone. I have nothing. I'm gonna need to find that hand wrap, sort of clothing item. They're not stopping. Medic? Yes! Hey, Doc.
Hi. You the one that they called the tip-in for?
Yeah, I think so. And then, the lady that picked me up, she sent in a tip.
Alright. Where does it hurt? Where's the damage? Let me look you over.
Skirt.
Alright.
Hurts like a motherfucker.
Well, the fact that it hurts is good. That means it hasn't gone as deep as 3rd degree. That means there's no nerve damage. Obviously it doesn't feel that way now, but... what happened?
There was a gang. They took me out to the bayou and they already had one of my guns. They shot it until it was scorching and made me take it from them. Giving it back.
Alright. What is your name, sir? Just so I can just check for allergies.
It's Dustin. Dustin Caine.
SCSD, no known allergies. Well, no marked down allergies anyway. Do you know if you're allergic to anything? Medication-wise?
I don't think so.
Alright. Alright, so what I am going to essentially do here is I'm going to give you some grapeseed extract here just to help with the pain. Then I'm going to basically rinse your hands off here just to see if any, well, for lack of better terms, dead skin sloughs off, alright?
Alright.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Which gang was it?
Bedlam. I think they're still one of the most wanted.
I see.
I've had run-ins with them before, but well, got used to it by now, I guess.
Alright, just gonna inject this into your right thigh here, just gonna feel a little pinch, alright?
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Gonna give that a few seconds, and then I'm just gonna put this basin here, and we're going to be washing off your hands here and seeing if any debris and dead skin and flesh comes off.
Just alone. I've played these games before. Me getting kidnapped by Bedlam for the 8 millionth time in a week. I've played these games.
Alright. Alright, just put your hands over this and we'll begin flashing your palms here. Now we do need to keep a close eye on this because burns actually can cause pretty darn severe infections. This is why we don't really do cauterizations here in the in the health department.
Yeah.
Alright, while I'm doing this, I'm just going to determine how deep this burn goes. Let's see here. No, it's not third degree because you can still feel them, so that leaves first and second degree. Primarily looking for red blister splotchy skin.
Yeah, good 16.
Okay,
good
good.
16. If it was
None
under
of
10,
that.
I would have gone. Or if
So
it was
this
10
just
and
seems
under,
like
I
a
would have gone
very
second.
severe case of first degree, but didn't go any deeper than that, thankfully. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply some arnica cream to both of your hands here, and we're going to wrap them up nice and good. These wrappings are going to have to be changed at least twice a day. You can technically go about your normal day, though obviously it'll come with some added pains underneath the bandaging, right?
Yeah. I don't think I'll be doing much else, so I appreciate it.
I'll also get you some phenacetin tablets here just to help with aftercare here. It'll be an envelope of 8, so it'll be 2 a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon, or not afternoon, sorry, once in the evening, for about 4 days.
Alright. Appreciate that. I'll be sure to take him.
Alright, let's get this bandaged here. How long have you been with the sheriff's department?
or 4 months, something like that. I was a transfer from Texas. I worked there for about 5 years. What about you? How long you been a medic?
I was officially certified 2 days ago. I've been with the department just over a week now.
That's good.
Alright, here's the medication. Please let us know if there's any complications, alright?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just, nothing too bad.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Okay, I've been here for a while. They took me to Caine. Wasn't for too long.
You didn't even go that far.
Yeah, I thought they would have taken me further.
They said they were going northwest. That's what I said in the tape. But they just took you to Caine, which I guess is technically northwest. I just thought they'd go a lot further northwest. And I went to... Fuck, I went to Rhodes. I went to Valentine. Back to Rhodes, here, Annisburg, back here. Checking all the medical offices.
I got to ride and pass, but I was out of it for a little while there. Don't worry about it. Just glad they didn't taken you.
Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me.
Apologies. I
No
don't have that
problem.
effect on people. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm better.
Alright, good. Well, I'm glad you're in one piece. I'll go let the tip line know.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Pardon me, ma'am. Are you his next of kin?
No.
Alright.
Just...
Colleague?
acquaintance, I suppose.
Oh, alright.
Proprietor furniture for his apartment.
I see. Well, in that case, I'll let him give you any details that he wishes about his medical treatment.
Yeah.
Unless you want him to tell me, in which case, I mean, I'd be happy
No,
to
no.
look
It's,
over you.
yeah, it's up to him. But he will make a full recovery. He just needs a couple of days here.
I'll tell you later.
Sure, do you need me to step away? Any sensitive medical information I'm not supposed to know?
No, we're done with that part. Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, I will give you two some space while I finish writing this up.
Look, I'm sorry that I told them about the money that I had. I thought maybe if I could give them money or guns or something or anything, they wouldn't take you.
About it, you did what you thought was right. And, I appreciated it, but they're not like that. Couldn't give a fuck less about money. They're vindictive. And they were just after me.
I've never met any of them before. Why did they want you?
Because I go after them, and they hate me.
For doing your job.
Yeah.
You know, back when I used to ride with the Woods Gang, we never once blamed deputies for simply doing their jobs. It's silly.
All these guys aren't the sharpest, you know, they're just, like I said, vindictive. They're like children.
Brutal.
They took me up to Caine and, well, Beth, she was gonna burn me for what I did to her. So,
What
I have, yeah.
did you do?
Thank you.
Not that I think you're to blame at all. I can step away if you need to talk to your deputies.
yeah, just for a moment.
Yeah.
Thank you, Margaret.
You alright, Caine?
Yeah, they, well, it was bedlam. Probably should have left the city, but, thought I could just avoid them. I saw them earlier, they, stopped me at the Bastille, we were just buying furniture, me and Margaret. And, they ended up coming back, found us in the furniture store up the street. Walked with us back to my apartment and told us to put the furniture away and come back outside. That's when they took me. And they let her be, but they took me to the Caine. It was just Beth. She just wanted to get back at me after our gunfight at the fort. Roy, you remember?
Remember the lantern incident?
Yeah. So,
Understood.
there was about 5 of them there. There was Archer and Honor and 2 others I didn't recognize. Some old guy, fucking crazy, with a bird mask, and some other woman, I don't know. Anyway, Beth still had my gun. She was firing it, making sure it got scalding hot, and then, well, it made me take it from her, so. Oh, that's what this is. I, apparently ended up walking back, I don't even remember, and, collapsed on the road. Some lady brought me back. I don't know who she was.
Zora. Apparently.
Shit. Well, anyway, that was the end of it. I thought they would have taken me further, but no, they just stopped at Caine. Pretty much it.
And here I was thinking that when they said northwest, that they were going to push out towards Emerald Way, but alas. Alright, well, it looks like
I'm assuming that over there is Margaret, so I'm saved having to send a telegram.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, good to know. Alright, good. And otherwise, you're okay.
Yeah, just exhausted. I'm gonna head home probably.
Understandably.
I'll fill in any details tomorrow.
Sure, there's no rush. Just make sure you get rest up, please.
Yeah, appreciate you both looking.
Of course.
Of course.
And if you do continue to have off-duty time, I would advise you don't spend it in Saint Denis anymore.
I'll live here.
That's
You can always have a trip out. That is also very unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
I'm just trying to get some furniture for my apartment and I'm for it. Whatever. I need to.
Mind you,
Yeah.
I mean, it says a lot about the fact that they obviously needed 5 of them to take you, so.
I mean, they didn't even take my guns. I'd have to manage just trying to defend myself, but well, probably would have just been worse.
Still, I doubt they would have done it if there were smaller numbers, or at least if they'd have had the confidence or audacity to try.
Yeah, it's like they're different people when, there's 5 of us against 5 of them. You just prey on people, that's it. The medic's still around.
I haven't heard any of the exterior doors go, but he might have left. I know he just popped out.
Doc, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, of course.
I've spoken to some medics before about stuff to help for sleeping, but well, it's not really helping. I was just wondering whether you had anything.
Unfortunately, that's not something I've really looked into. You could maybe send a tip in, asking about the medication. Someone might be able to reach out to you. Though I think I'm the only one on duty right now.
Alright. Yeah, I'll send in a tip, see if somebody can get back to me. But
yeah,
I appreciate it.
Of course.
And yeah, thanks again for that.
Do you know who helped you last time?
I can't remember. I think it was Cassidy, but I'm not too sure.
All right. If you can't remember who, then yeah, just send out a general tip to us, and we'll try to get back to you in a decent manner.
All right. Appreciate that. Thanks again.
Of course. Stay safe out there. At least try to.
Yeah. Bye. Sorry about that.
No, nothing to apologise for. I'm sure there's sensitive information I'm not allowed to know. I'm just worried about you. I know we just met today, but it's been really fun annoying you, and I wish I could have done more to help you. Do you need me to get that for you?
Fine. Just glad they didn't take you, that's all. That was my worry. I knew they were gonna start coming after people I was with, so.
Don't know if it would have been better or worse if I was there.
Probably better.
I suppose.
They know who you are now.
Might I make a suggestion and not be too weird?
What?
You need somebody to look after your bandages. I would like to not be alone if a very dangerous group of criminals are after you and the people that you know. It might behoove us to stay together. And I don't mean that in any weird sort of way. It is a logical suggestion.
Yeah, alright, man.
I might also suggest that we stay in Valentine, as much as you hate that city. I've got more furniture. I could take the couch. You can have the bed. And they know where you live now.
Alright. I'll only need the night.
That's fine. We ran into them twice in one night. I would prefer not to be alone. And I have more supplies in my home to look over your wounds.
Yeah.
Johan used to come in all the time with injuries from work, so it's not something I'm not used to.
Right.
Sorry your furniture shopping got cut short. Again.
Well, I should have fucking expected it by now. Won't be doing it again.
Maybe you're
somebody to get it for
destined
me.
just, I don't know, never have a furnished apartment.
Yeah, maybe I should have just gotten that hotel.
Perhaps. Give me a second. It's pissing out. Okay, come on. To be honest, I forgot I had this silly little blanket. I don't want this. Just gonna tuck that away.
I'll take it off your hands.
You want to take my blanket?
No, I'm fucking freezing.
Oh my god. Do you have a jacket? Do you need to stop by your apartment and get one?
Let's just go. I'm sorry. I got you roped into all this.
So stupid. Why would you apologise? What do you have at all to apologise for?
Had just gone about your day. Hadn't run into me.
I mean, to be fair, I was the one pestering you. If anything, I brought it on myself. Besides, I see a little bit of you cracking. Slowly but surely.
I'm not cracking for anybody.
Whatever you say. I can talk myself out of most situations. Except for the time that Roger Kennedy kidnapped me and doused me in alcohol and kicked me into a fire.
Fuck.
But most situations I can talk myself out of.
Yeah, I guess you got a knack for it.
I wish. You know, I would have emptied everything in my bank account to stop them from taking you. I know we just met each other, but if it stops someone from getting hurt, tortured, money can be made again. I'm sorry I couldn't stop them.
Well, nothing would have been able to stop them. It's like I said, they're not like that. No, they just hold grudges. There's nothing inside of them that's, guiding them. It's just hate for anybody who gets in their way.
I think there was a time when, and maybe once, where I felt like that when I was doing crime. We wanted to break Violet Broadwell out, Roger and I, and we took a hostage. And the deputies wouldn't let her go. So Roger shot the hostage down, and the deputy started firing at us, and I didn't fire a single shot, but I got hit. And I remember exactly the deputy who did it. And I remember wanting to kill him at the time, but it's because I was hurt and my emotions running high, and I thought I didn't do anything. I didn't fire a single shot. Why was I shot at? But I put myself in that situation. I helped Roger take someone hostage to let out someone who's incredibly violent. I did that. It wasn't the deputy's fault for simply doing his job. He saw someone with a gun out, and my partner had just shot down a hostage. I would never blame a deputy for doing their job. That's quite foolish.
I know that you might have been like that, but that's not this. These guys, well, they've taken deputies before and tortured them in caves just for the fucking fun of it. They're insane.
Can't imagine. What? For what? Because you have a badge on your chest.
No. I don't even know if we ever figured out why. But these guys, they're chaotic. There's no rhyme or reason to what they do. They just it's like they hate being alive and they're punishing everybody else for existing.
Simply out of spite.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you have to deal with that.
Well, it's what you sign up for. It is what it is.
You could say it's part of the job. I just don't know. I just wish it wasn't. I found myself even in the middle of shootouts, packing deputies' wounds. I could never imagine just letting someone die, let alone torturing them horrendously. I could never hate that. I could never hate anyone that much, ever.
But you see now, don't you? No, I can't let people like this just be here. You can't rest when, shit like this is going down. With people like that.
But you can't let people like that run your life. Yes, of course you can fight to stop them. It doesn't mean every aspect of your life is ruined for it, They can't take over every part of you. It's got to be exhausting.
I'd rather it be me than somebody else.
But why you? Why does it have to be you?
I guess that's just the way the cards have been dealt.
Well, I've still got a great streak about not getting picked up.
Well, you better stick to that.
Well, I guess that's a good sign that we can still be friends, no?
I don't think I help.
Well, you're certainly not hurting my chances. Would you like the bed or the couch?
I'll take the couch.
Which one?
The fucking ugly one.
You hate them both? It's 3-0. Okay, when you say the ugly one, do you mean the pink one or the red one? Because she didn't really care for both.
Well, this one's probably comfier. Not sitting with my
Probably.
fucking back breaking on that shit over there.
Look, don't argue.
What?
If you ever need a safe place to stay, just come here. No, don't argue. Just fucking take it.
Yeah, what
I
if
can
they find
trust
this
you.
key on me?
Put it somewhere safe. Until you need it.
No.
Just
Keep it to yourself. I'm not bringing you into this any more than I have.
You're not bringing me into anything. Look, you talk about the fact that you can't take a day off because you're afraid you're going to miss something and someone's going to get hurt. What if this is an opportunity for me to help you not get hurt? And you don't take it, I'm going to be beside myself with guilt. That I should have pushed you harder. It's just a safe place to stay if you ever need it.
Look, Margaret, I'm getting hurt either way. If I can remove people from that situation, I am going to.
Look, they don't know where I live.
Yeah, yet.
They might not ever, if you're careful.
Yeah, and I try to be. I do.
Look, just take it and throw it away. At least it'll make me feel better that you took it. There will always be food here for you to eat.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Well, what do you want? I've got fry bread, I've got apple pie, I've got
Joking.
tomato soup,
Yeah.
I've got brownies, I've got stew.
I'm good. Not really hungry.
Okay, well, if you need anything, you can always let me know. What were the instructions that the medic said?
I just gotta take this, setting. We got 8 tablets here, so I think I just need to take a couple in the mornings and the evenings. It's just for the pain, so.
And what about your bandaging?
I think he's just put some fresh on, so. I'll
Okay,
probably
well, I can
hold
at
for the
least. I can help you with that in the morning.
morning. Yeah, alright.
Okay, so just wake me if you need anything at all.
Alright. Thank you.
Of course. Good night, Dustin.
Night.